fucking know. Who knows? I have no idea.
Hey, are you not sticking around?
Anything can really happen. It's Leafside.
Yeah.
Exhausted my throat yesterday.
It is
So I'm
indeed
just gonna say
Leafside.
goodbye to a friend who's this is their last day.
Yeah.
And I'm going to SCP, probably something. I need to grab the beef.
Yeah, I figured. So I'll give it as much time as I can. So worst case.
Where did you want to come in from, like the? Actually, where are you from?
What were you gonna do?
In
What are you gonna do?
terms of where he was born on the airing content.
I always love clicking the
However,
G.
he lives in
To ping a G.
Mm.
or did.
Help me.
He-
So I have no legitimate reasons to do that.
Secret.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi.
But
They're
Probably
cute.
gonna have him come.
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure
goodness.
if you're listed because I wasn't. But do you want
Yeah.
to stop the tour? Oh.
well, probably.
Yeah.
Like
Did you?
that would be interesting too. But the question is, I mean, what do we really all do with it?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We might be able to like.
No, I'm just.
Because I'm pretty sure Wolfric is gonna be around for next session, so we could probably do. We could probably put two things at the same session next session, probably.
Do I need to know anything? Official member
No,
of the
you're good.
party. A lot of the time, it would have just
Hi,
been
are you
like,
okay?
it would just be yeah. If we got
She said hi.
Yeah.
Log in and say hi to her.
that will require.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You probably would have been called for it.
Oh, I know your friends. Just
Yeah. Anyways,
Sorry.
RP steals.
Oh fuck, hell.
What do I get?
Where'd you come from?
Just getting you ready and set up, that's all.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
I haven't gotten to have a nice, meaningful talk between the two of them.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's been a while since Leilani and I have talked.
She hasn't made any trouble, really. She's been.
Yeah, no.
You're lagging.
She hasn't been around enough to get in trouble.
Pretty much. And if she has done something like that, other people have done a better job getting in trouble to avert her attention.
Yeah.
You are very.
To the poo. Alright, I need music.
I give you this piece of fish, you sing me a song. I'm just kidding. Oh. There's the song.
Anyway. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah. Let's get going. Good morning. Yeah. Even just after this little bit, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't really like the floppy ears.
Probably should switch Discord.
I have yet to start research on the veil, as most have warned me not to go near it.
Just to be careful, if you don't have the proper breathing apparatus, you might be engulfed by the miasma that is there.
I am
That's the
used
only
to
thing with
the ashen air of my homeland.
Got some like extra cloth and stuff kind of made up for anyone who either needs bandages or just isn't the best in clothes.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's nice.
It's the invisible lady he likes to constantly rabble on about.
There's a few invisible people. Oh, trying to make money off invisible people.
The one that attacks him before.
Oh, that one. Well, that one's gone now. They're not invisible anymore.
Good morning.
Good morning, miss.
Morning.
Warning. Sorry, I just heard invisible lady.
Yes,
Yeah, that,
we
was,
had
that was
an...
an issue for a little bit.
It's nothing to worry about.
That situation's been resolved as far as I'm aware, yes.
There was a lady that was invisible that was attacked someone, and she was imprisoned and dealt with. Henceforth, so she's fine now.
Fair enough.
It happened a while ago, though, so it's all right now.
Good to hear.
How are you finding yourself in the town, miss?
Yes. What can I do for you, Kai?
I'm doing alright. I haven't really had much time the other day to get around too terribly much. A lot of introductions, so... if I may ask again, may I have your name, miss? Like I said, there's a lot of names, so...
Right, Amelia Hargrove, pleasure to meet you. I'm the alchemist, and
Amelia.
also work at the docks. I'm a fisherman.
What are you thinking?
Oh, yeah, I saw you out there earlier. I was doing a prayer, so... Kitcheny thing.
Fucking two daggers type of thing?
Yes, actually, we made quite a good catch today. It was good.
Okay.
We usually
Glad
are
to
out
hear.
there every morning with
Any
Mr.
preference
Gwen and
of
Mr.
stuff-
Blake,
any
but I think
preference
Mr.
of
Blake's sleeping in
style,
today.
any preference of material?
That's fair enough, I suppose. I'm sure they'll
If you're
probably do some
looking
fishing
for-
another time. Maybe they're just not well.
You should probably go to the cafe, have something to eat there. It's very lovely there, and they have lovely food. Good food.
I will be sure to check it out. Thank you.
Once you get your fill of walking around, just so you know, because they close pretty early.
Lighter, but a bit weaker, so... But yes, so you had-
I'll be sure to check it out here in a moment then. Thank you.
Proper
Understandable.
item. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Sorry, distracted.
Do a few slices,
Um,
rush out type of person anyway.
Yes.
So yeah, I can make it fairly
It's quite alright.
I should take down some of the,
Are you alright?
some of the weight, so you should be able to...
Mr. Cook, you alright?
I was just noticing that they're still using that. I think it's a pitchfork.
Oh, somebody's in
Yeah,
pitchfork.
it's a
For
pitchfork.
What reason?
Plans, review them
He's
with you,
blind.
and we can,
I believe they're blind?
Using it as a cane.
I mean,
probably work
or at least hard of seeing.
no problem.
I'm sure somebody could at least find a quarterstaff or something.
Quarterstaff?
Yes,
Dab?
actually,
The blind man needs something other than a pitchfork that might stab him in the arm.
Using a pitchfork for a cane is a bit hard of seeing.
Excuse me?
No, I was just informed. I think he's new to town. Could we
Yeah, it's the second
At least since yesterday.
Where is he?
He went that way, I think. Let me go find him.
Into the fog. Bring him here. He's not fucking using a goddamn. Oh,
Well, best
my
of luck,
fucking
miss.
gods. It's not you. It's not on you. Don't worry. Not on you. Not on you. Not having someone walk around the town with a fucking pitchfork make us all look extremely fucking poor and like we're goddamn fucking lunatics. Okay.
I'm just concerned that he might hit a curb and stab one of the forks into his arm.
That's completely the thing you should be concerned about. Congratulations, my dear. Both your eyes function and your brain has more than 2 brain cells. That's rare nowadays.
I would hope so. Can't necessarily run a city off of one brain cell. That, fair enough, I've already heard a fair few tales.
And you'll experience
I've only been here for half a day.
Yeah. I've been here for about a week and the insanity is already starting to get to me.
Oh, fair enough, I suppose.
Lose my fucking mind. Walking around with a goddamn pitchfork. Like, of course. I mean, he's blind. He's going to accidentally poke someone with the fucking thing. And then what are they gonna fucking do? Go to medical and think he's a fucking lunatic?
Oh.
No, I think he's using the blunt end as the like walking around bit and like using the metal end as like almost like crutch.
That's worse. He'll just end up fucking
So,
down the road.
so no, it's even worse than that. The metal piece is about right here.
Oh my sweet god! So he's just.
So if he swings to the side and then bumps into a curb, he could very easily stab himself in the gut.
What's your name, dear?
Lady Elizabeth.
Lady Elizabeth. How long have you been in this town?
Half a day.
Terrible introduction to the town. Please understand this is not normal here. Whenever these things happen, we do seek to fix them as soon as possible. Thank you very much for your help, though. My name is Vincent. I run this force. Oh, wonderful!
Did the lovely Miss Amelia find them? It would appear so.
Okay, I'm gonna get some breakfast while Brenda's distracted with that.
Hello, Mr. Vincent. This is the gentleman.
Hello. Hello, Vincent. Oh.
At the very least, somebody could have given him a broom, less of a stabbing chance.
We're going to get you an actual stick for seeing, so that way you're not.
Yeah, there was a couple concerns because, you know, I was told once I came into town there was a pointy end, and that was the end I was pointing with, and I almost stabbed someone in like the shin or something.
Oh gods.
Well, that's okay because we're going to fix that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take this guy right here. Lady Amelia, if you could do me a kindness and just help him on over there to the chair. I'll take care of the rest.
You are taking away this. All right.
Well, that's why I'm saying help him, as in like hold his hand or something, guide him.
Would you like
I
me to
don't
hold
feel
your
like a
hand, or would
child,
you like?
you know. I already had a tour around the town where they're holding my hand already.
Oh well, in that case, I could just lead you. I can give you a broom handle. Is that all right? Would you rather use that or hold my hand?
I don't
All right.
care, honestly. It's whatever.
Well, it's more of your autonomy, you know. Whatever you choose to do.
Hello.
Have you been here before?
I came in halfway through yesterday, so.
That's fair.
Have you eaten here before?
Just,
Or no?
just better.
No? Okay.
Just have more energy.
In that
they
case,
do.
your first meal is free.
I mean, I think it's the fact
Oh.
I've noticed
That is actually quite wonderful. Thank you.
when people don't have a meal versus when they do.
Do you have any recommendations?
Farmer's breakfast is always popular, along with any of the teas.
Ming? Ooh.
Batter, bacon, and eggs.
Well, you can never go wrong with the usual. Oh, I think I might try the omelet with. Is the cider alcoholic cider or is it not?
No. It is not alcoholic.
Okay. I will try the crimson cider as well then.
Very well.
Okay, phone, shut the fuck up.
New face there's new for.
Huh? Oh, this is a nice outfit.
It is.
Here you go.
Oh.
Since it's free.
That's very sweet.
Please enjoy.
Well, thank you very much.
That's the point. I'm a baker of sweets. Are you okay?
Yeah, coffee.
Come here. Would you like a rag
Do you
for
bake?
the...
No.
I certainly do. I actually cook and bake at
Ooh.
the tavern that's in town. Of course you can.
I heard.
When we're open, you can order yourself a meal or baked goods.
3 copper.
Thank you. By the way, I'm Aruna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
What's your name?
My name is Helena.
It's a pleasure to make acquaintance, Lena.
And also, this is a cafe.
That's right. It's
Yeah.
a cafe. Maybe it's called Legends and Lattes, I think, if that's what the front says. But often, like, read
I cannot read.
the name, because I'm used to just walking.
If you're talking about
Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. But, yeah, it's a cafe. You
I just know how to bake.
Oh, also, the hot chocolate is done. The hot chocolate is free. If anyone wants it. It's getting cold.
Oh, it's free.
Oh.
I want a hot
Would you
chocolate.
Is it?
Okay. Some hot chocolate.
I wonder if that's just like a today thing.
Not really.
I don't even see hot chocolate on the menu, so it must be
That
special.
is a personal thing from that I make. I bring here.
How else am I supposed to get to know people in this town if I don't offer
That's a
them?
off-item menu that I decide to bring to the cafe. Because I enjoy working here, so
The chocolate is
might as well give something free every now and then.
But it just, drink something,
You prefer yours more sweet?
cinnamon plus. No, it's free. Also, it's a big line for me.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to have a
Hello, what can I get you today?
Hi, can I get a honey muffin and one of those hot chocolates?
That's a good question. I think you'd have to ask the staff.
Can I get back in line?
Perhaps I will.
Overhears on that standing in front of the door.
Okay.
I would like to taste this.
That would be 2 copper.
I guess you have to, pass by the tavern later when you open.
Thank you.
You'll know
Please
when it's
enjoy.
open because the light will be on outside.
Hi.
Good day there. Are you newer to town?
Yes. I just came in with some people.
Hello, what can I get you today? We do have hot chocolate.
Pleasure to meet you.
Name is Abalista Step. As you said, a classic bacon and eggs would be just fine. Thank you.
Understood.
Pleasure. Helena.
Pleasure to meet you, Helene. I'd best not keep the line stuck.
appreciate it.
Perhaps a bit of a stormer tea and a pastry for the morning. Thank you again, Doctor.
The pleasure is mine, Mr. Sterling.
Hello.
No trouble at all.
Are you a baker? No.
No.
Well, if you want any sweets, just tell me. I will cook them.
So that's extra 7.
I was curious as to how that would how something they'd bake would come out if they tried.
You got it.
There you are. Thank you.
Please enjoy.
Oh. Hi.
Would you prefer a table outside, Mr. Sterling, or one indoors?
Hello.
I think one to enjoy the morning outside would be nice.
I heard you were giving
What is it you eating? Is it sweets?
Would you like some?
Good morning, Tim.
No, it's an omelet.
Do you want some too?
No, usually like sweets in the morning. I always thought sweet sweets. I have a cider which is fairly sweet, but that is a fruity type of sweet.
Table or bench?
Fruity. What fruit?
Please enjoy.
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
I was just on
Oh, it's hard to say. It's the crimson cider. It is quite good.
So interesting. I need to try it.
It's nice and sweet. Okay, 2. 2? Perfect. That will be 4 copper.
Everyone is here. Helena.
Lady Elizabeth.
Lady Elizabeth.
Please enjoy.
Nice to meet you. Hopefully your time here in town goes well.
Oh, I hope so. I'm here to explore some sweets and how people bake here. I heard some things here and there. So
I will let you two know that
that's why I'm
we
here.
have free hot chocolate if you two want some.
Of course.
Fair enough. Hopefully you find some baking partners.
Anything else?
If you want any sweets and a place where I can bake something, I can bake a sweet.
No, I don't necessarily have a permanent place of residence at the moment, so sadly I don't have a place for you to bake.
Okay. But, permanent place. You don't have a home?
Well, I'm currently staying at the tavern.
Oh,
Hello, what can I get you today? We do have free hot chocolate.
Alright.
I don't know, it might be a bit too much for right now if I need that. But if I was younger, maybe, but it should be fine. But thank you. Hi. It's a nice kind of, I guess any tea is warm, but what tea would I recommend this winter time we're in?
Yes, are you a baker?
A stunner tea. A baker? I'll give that a try.
Okay. Well, if you need any sweets and a place where I can bake them, I can bake something for you. I'm a baker myself. I'm here to explore what other people bake.
Speaking with us as well.
I assume you've sampled their wares?
Well, I'm waiting for mine.
Thank you very
and
much.
I tried some
Please enjoy.
free hot chocolate.
That's what she mentioned. I was about to get some of that myself.
It was pretty good, but can be for interest.
You okay? I apologize. I'm
Go right ahead.
Go ahead.
I need to find a chair. I know it was in front of me, but you know, I was just gonna do it.
The chair is right. Just go ahead. Let you know we do have free hot chocolate.
I may need some glasses in the future for some time, but you know, it's. Sure.
See, you always want to make sure you're actually sitting in your chair and not, you know.
Where are you from, by the way?
Would have been the
sitting in the air. Yes.
You mean?
I do have like a bit of a magic chair. If anything, I can just make it appear whenever. So sometimes I forget it's there and just.
You mentioned you were traveling, so assuming you're.
Oh yeah, I'm from Ice Skip.
No,
I guess yes. You get used to being able to sit anywhere.
not anymore.
I like we've said so far.
I guess lead to issues.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
I just
Thank you for the food. It was wonderful.
here, but so far everyone has
Thank you.
good friendly. I met one baker. Please.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
You too.
Just throw it away.
I'm not sure what's going on.
They were like, okay, yeah, let's do this and run it out. So it's fine. Just need to also, the ancestor told me that when you get these bees back, he's gonna have enough energy to lead moving to the temple.
I mean, the last merchants I bought.
Thank you.
That was quite big.
Yes. Yes.
How fared the quest for the blind man?
I think it's going well. I know Vincent was on it. I think got slightly distracted by the people coming in, but I'm sure it will be. If it hasn't been taken care of, it will be taken care of. I see the pitchfork there, so I'm guessing he has an alternative.
Yes. Yes.
I see him wandering over there.
Good staff, leather grip, little metal tip at the end. Don't worry. It's
There we go.
there.
Yep, it has been solved.
Good to hear.
Not going to leave the poor man wandering around blind. Also, big thing, when it comes to charging people things, I do not charge people for crafting them things that they literally need to function. Just don't. It's just bad for business. My dad taught me that at a very young age. Don't ever charge a blind man for giving him a stick. That
Fair
kind
enough.
of thing.
That is a wise philosophy. It makes sense.
What fucking filament am I gonna use for this? God, we don't have a fucking.
Back home, we did the same. Where even if they were just a beggar, if they were blind, we at least gave them something to walk with. Well, if I don't take care of my people, then what's the point in me being there?
It's very true. It's very true. We don't have enough limestone to make anything like that, so well, no, it's working. Just sometimes when you're in the process of making steel, you have a couple of different ways of doing it. You can alchemically basically make the process a little bit faster by working with charcoal, or you can use the natural, because that forge right there actually naturally uses these materials anyways. So the longer process is keeping the iron hanging over it while it properly over time turns to steel. The faster process can sometimes lead to the heat getting too hot, which that forge is not designed for. So it is cracked. So now I'm trying to figure out what filament I'm even going to use, because we don't have the right things to even make good filament for it. So I'm going to have to get crafty with it.
And who cracked it? How did they manage to do that?
Oh, I did. It was a complete mistake on my part. I was ended up using the wrong things, and it caused the whole thing to get damaged. It was my fault. Silly mistake on mine.
Is it
Forgot some of
still
the basics.
usable, or?
Oh, it is still usable, but the thing is a tiny crack right there, a tiny crack right there can become a huge crack in just a myriad of days. And that's something I like to avoid ASAP. I don't do temporary fixes, I do permanent fixes. So it's more or less just finding out exactly which one to get it fixed with.
And as long as it won't take too long, because a forge is very key to a village, so a temporary fix
we'll
may
have it
have to
fixed by the end
do
of the day.
while you're waiting on materials.
I'll have the fix by the end of the day. I kind of just need to figure out exactly what we're going to use. I've worked with worse. How are those iron ingots coming, by the way?
Fair enough.
Already done. Already stored away.
Okay, good. Go ahead and turn off the fire. I want you to do me a favor, completely clean off the forge. Just make sure all the old charcoal material is gone. Don't worry about cleaning the cracks. I'll take care of those myself, so that way I can go ahead and draw them out a little bit more, so I can get a good mold going for something.
Well, I will stop distracting you from your work then. I like to try and help when it comes to things.
My dear, you were including mild bits of conversation. I don't see a point where you were causing us to completely fall apart from our work.
Well, you're a new one.
I know not to...
Anyway, can
Hello?
you take the rust of this
Are you
thing?
okay?
I'm completely fine. I don't know what you mean. Can you take the rust of this thing? I stole it from a church.
Yes. Yes, I can.
It's solid gold with rubies. I'll come back for it later. By the way, welcome to their side or whatever. I'm just arrived from doing stuff. Who are you?
Well, welcome back. Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Fancy name? Fancy hair? Are you got noble or something?
I am, yes. I am, as I said, Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. My father is the lord of the city of Rockrose.
Of course, the city of Rockrose. Yes, absolutely.
It's a smaller city. It's not exactly very well known.
You plebeian. Of course you don't know. Don't mind them. Their own culture. Anyway, gonna...
Well, not necessarily. Not everybody knows every city.
You're rather chill for a noble, to be honest. Either that or all the nobles I met are...
I was adopted.
Not a good word. One or two.
Okay.
I'm waiting for my goblet, so I'm gonna stand
It
here
is
and see
hard.
if you have any business with the forge. By the way, in probably a few days, the
Hello.
forge is gonna move over that building.
Feeling good?
Definitely is
Getting
probably
constructed.
better than a wooden building for a forge.
I thought the same, but it works rather well for the moment.
My mold done from some of the clay from...
Yeah, it works as a temporary thing, but it is a much higher risk of, burning down.
Yes, but somehow the worst thing that has happened so far was a wasp nest underneath the floor. Somehow.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
Yep. They sold it. I haven't opened the how, but yeah. This is still gonna be here. This is gonna be like a training ground or something. That's what I had. Something over there. Have you been given
I
a
mean,
tour
it'd
of
make a
the
good
city?
warehouse. It's pretty centrally located. Yes, I've had one.
Gotcha. Then, you know at night, right over there, that's the Dreamcatcher. That's the Tavern Inn. If you need a room to stay or a drink at night or food as well, please go visit the Dreamcatcher where we serve the best food and drinks. I'm the waiter. My name is Val. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I have a room there, so you'll definitely see me there in the evening.
Oh, that was great. Okay.
Yeah, I arrived yesterday, about midday.
I was away doing stuff. I just arrived.
Yeah, I heard there's a few people that were out doing something.
That's his fault. What is my fault? 1 second, I'm being blamed by something.
What is cursed? Beat up by a giant tentacle monster.
First of all, it's my fault. I have no clue what he said, but no, that's his fault.
Wanted to steal from
The
the
church
church,
went down by itself. It was
I was about to say, if you're looking for him, he's right on the other side of the building.
The church doesn't exist anymore. It's all
Literally.
It's not my fault.
See, he didn't say no.
Did I hear my name?
But yes, we got into a fight with some monstrosity. I don't know what it was. Seems to be probably an explorer.
It wasn't dying. It was.
No, you still can't touch it.
Everybody, so
I wasn't even thinking that. What? No, why would I even think that?
I was like, oh, goblin, and I grabbed it. And I just put it in.
I don't know. You got quite excited yesterday.
Steal. You made everyone get attacked.
No, that's nothing to do with it. It was literally a guy that was outside of the church. The church was empty to begin with. So it was not stealing if it's not everyone.
But you could make the assumption that him touching an object in a church manifests this myth, like this cultist. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the person that stole the warlock's journal is probably worse than me just stealing like a rusty goblet. I need to think that they're not bad. Oh, maybe you do know that means you are. I'm fine. Everyone's fine.
But him not being.
Look at me. I'm doing great. I look great. Good.
That stuff on you.
Definitely sounds like a good idea and a good thing.
Like I said,
I got a little dirt from probably. Now I have to stand, but that's fine.
Curiosity?
How has your training been at least?
It's been doing okay. I've been trying to train every day. I just sparred a few days ago. Yes. I've been limiting.
Oh. So they've been attacked from the port. So they're putting resources towards a bastion. But they have a gaping hole in their wall.
At least that's what the one person we met seemed to say, unless I'm horribly misunderstanding that.
Which would mean that you settled a good portion of them.
Maybe.
I would at least hope so. Let's hope it's better.
I'm assuming that at the very least we've done a major level.
Interesting choice. Not bad. either cut that down, use the materials. It wouldn't be enough though. Frankly, that just needs to be closed. This whole thing needs to be raised. Filled in that cut. I'm a late tower with a heavy elevator, possibly. That gatehouse style. It's a drawbridge. Then inside would be a heavy elevator.
When you were investigating the Chimera, did you see any unique materials, anything that you think would be conducive to the study of them? Remember that word?
Never investigated a Chimera.
Okay, how about you, Wes? Any materials that you think would be good to study when it comes to chimeras? Anything that you know is in this town?
I'm unsure. That is what Amaris is going to be bringing me shortly when she's done. I mentioned a list. The list according to Bell. The ancestor said there may be enough that they could be moved to the temple safely, which I still have to do. I do have to check on that.
The bones are sitting there, but it's, I don't know if they were enough to stuff inside of her brother.
Because when I was in the jungle, there was this cave. It was a saber-toothed tiger's cave. I killed the saber-toothed tiger and wore its pelts.
Really? This is becoming quite a problem. Who are you, child?
Are you faring quite well, sir?
I suppose.
If you're talking to me, you're gonna have to.
Are you doing well?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm alright. I'm just trying to figure out the lay of the land, really.
Lily. This one's name is Lily.
Do you know roughly where you think you are currently?
I'm near the ocean. I know that much. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, you know, I've kind of mapped out the square in the town. So I think that way is the blacksmith. Because then the farm would be that way.
Correct.
Yeah, I kind of have to center myself around the farm and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, that might be best. Just sort of spiral your way.
Yeah, I've just been like walking around.
Oh,
trying to
and
figure
it's
it out.
ready.
I have.
Well, you can
Ah,
put that umbrella up if you'd like and sit at the table. It's up to you.
nice.
Whatever you want to do.
No, it's fine. I'll just usually hide under things. That's just
Well,
what I do.
luckily you're not far from the smith. You probably take cover there.
True. Yeah.
Depending on if you're, bothered by the rain.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go out the rain might as well. Oh, that's a fence. That's a new thing, alright.
Good morning to you
yep.
as well.
So currently, right in front of you is sort of a yard.
Yeah.
Come towards my voice a little bit.
Open my eyes when it is done being nap time, but
There is a dirt path.
yes.
Directly, if you take 2 more steps forward and then take a left, there's a dirt path that goes straight down between the cafe and the smith.
Situation.
Got to. Right.
There is somebody coming
Figuring
down.
it out. Got my mind map going on, you know?
I see.
Yes, that's how I learned the tanto.
You keep scaring the absolute shit out of me.
I'm sorry, I'm a ninja, okay? I am trained in light footsteps. It's just normal things.
Quite keen on
You're
keeping you
blind.
busy.
Yeah,
He
so
likes this place keeping open, but
my uncle
being
is a
blind.
kung
doesn't want me to
fu.
be too lazy.
Uncle knows kung fu. That's my turn.
Best of luck, sir.
Alright, thank you for the help. I'm Duncan, by the way.
Just please let me know.
Elizabeth.
Of course then. Take care of yourself.
Well, I will. You too. Hi, what can I get you today? I was just told you wanted to help with the Chronicles.
Once again, well, I was.
Right, thank you.
You're welcome. It has to be owned by somebody. It has,
Why do I think I know what they just did?
Did they do what I think
This
some creatures?
may have said that they may be strong enough to be moved to the temple soon, or if the necklace is gone.
If they do
Also,
have
I
an
might
orange,
just have been
obviously,
playing
we'll
with
take
you.
them to
Yep,
but if they
very
decide
much.
to call this place some kind of a home, then
My guess, just fucking either the worst when like you see she's using
take care of them.
that will be the worst case scenario. Best case scenario is just be back in like
Let's see if
2
any more
minutes.
information can be
Yeah,
gathered.
we'll see.
And see if anyone else wishes to join.
Headaches are being a thing today. I don't know why. Even I've been having them. I don't know.
Two of you are busy with a commission, correct?
Apparently not.
You heard me.
Also, Runa, how's the how was things yesterday? Without me.
Working on that forge to get it fixed. We're gonna be needing limestone. It's gonna be a bit of a process. I believe we have some.
Rather uneventful. A lot of people were gone.
No, we have granite.
Not just you.
Half of
but
the
you
town
were
was out. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not quite the same without you.
I was just standing in the rain and wait until it cleans me off now. Think about it.
Well, I haven't seen them around, but if you do see them around, I'd like the main focus to be working on this forge. I'm gonna be working on it right now. I need to clean the cracks to make sure they're all good.
Oh my god, with rainwater.
It's fixed. I don't want this forge running.
That's how many people are out in the rain or potentially bothering forge workers as they have the canopy.
The thing is, I will normally go and clean myself in my own house. That one over there that I bought. That one. You're welcome to visit anytime, by the way. But I'm getting copies of my key to give to Talon sisters. So I don't have a key for my own house right now, and I cannot go to my own bathroom anymore. So yeah, just waiting.
That's a bit odd. Can you not borrow it from them?
Well, to make a copy, you need the original.
Oh yes, thank you for making a copy.
Yeah, right. Well, Vincent was, I'm sure. I think he took a break from it, but yes.
should not be
There it is, yeah, the golden took this when I was having just come here. I got something for you, come here. So, just in case, so this goblet was also covered in dried blood for some reason. So I went from Vincent and I got the rag that he used to clean this. So there's a rag with dried blood that was in the goblet.
Just one moment. My apologies. I believe I'd seen you yesterday, but had not been able to formally introduce myself. I'm Sister Sonyar, a clerk of the Lady Belphegor.
Pleasure to meet you, miss. I do remember seeing you, but yes, it was quite late, I believe. Yes, I am Lady Elizabeth Rockrose of the city of Rockrose.
Elizabeth, very nice to meet you. Are you going to be staying in Leafside long?
Apparently they arrived yesterday.
For the foreseeable future. Until my father calls for me, I suppose.
It's a very peaceful place. Yes, it is not, but I'm trying to work on that.
I've already heard a few stories. It seems to get interesting.
That one, I don't know, because it's a guard. I think it's the first time I see one without the helmet, so I don't know if it's new. Might be.
There's usually something going on, but hopefully people will learn to relax in time.
That one I see every now and then. I don't really.
Sus, did you know the town burned down twice apparently before we got here?
That one is Sister Siesta, you know.
There was a fire yesterday.
It's hopefully you do not mean recently. I mean before we actually arrived.
Yes, before the siege.
So about 3 times then.
Yes, that'd be 3 times now.
Somehow the beach outside the mine caught fire yesterday.
It's
Oh, right, I did hear about that.
crystals outside. I'd assume that's
The
what
keys might
happened.
take a little
Right,
bit.
the mana crystals make things difficult. I believe they're looking into ways to mine them a bit more safely.
There's a way. I just choose not to. There's a lot of people do
If
it
they're
on
out
their
on the
own.
beach, maybe some covering or something that can protect from elements may be able to help with that. Despite them being mana elements.
You'd be surprised that they've been here for probably over 100 years without
The
problems.
keys might be a little bit because we got to repair the forge.
Right,
that
that
might
we
take.
know of.
Forge got broken?
Well, from the journals dictated, they've been here
Some
since
slight cracks that were
previous founding of this
Oh,
town.
geez.
a project, and yes, it needs to be repaired because Vincent
So it's
is
only been
worried about
recently.
it cracking further without the repairs.
That there's been problems because
Alright,
people
okay.
interfering
Well,
with them
do that. Probably
Either
that has
by
to be
hand or
inspected
by-
in some way over and
and
over.
proper
I
tools.
see.
If it gets repaired and the keys can be made, okay. If not,
There are a lot of
then
people that
get
see
me
shiny
back.
crystal and then proceed to try and hit it.
I'll wait. We have some time, I guess.
Yes, the fuck around and find out is quite strong around here.
Mm.
Any particular reason that brought this
I
revelation
expect to
upon?
be profane.
Thinking out loud.
Waiting for God, taking a while.
I was about to say, I suppose you would assume that somebody sees a magical crystal and they go, I shouldn't hit that, but
There are quite a few, well, scholars here given the Adventures Guild.
Actually, I don't think I've ever heard you curse either, Sesta. This is the first time I've heard you say something short.
It's simply not a phrase I've noticed around. I'm trying to get used to the local vernacular.
There's 2 of them, but
Ah, understood.
I think they walked off with someone or they're right over there. Yes, I was saying I didn't expect profanity to be part of your dictionary.
Well, I believe the term is, well, when in Oka, when in Theron, apparently.
I'm going to make my...
I mean, it is part of
uneducated
the
assumption
phrase
you get from
too.
Red.
We have a rag with dried blood that was used to clean apparently this goblet that had dried
I mean, I suppose there's the
dry blood on me.
non-swaying version, which is screw around and find out, but it doesn't have the same impact.
I don't really hear of anyone calling it that, so.
If you burn this up, I'll tell somebody.
Busy as always, Vincent.
Another rag.
I tried to be, even though I just got back. But it's good to see all of you. Glad you're not dead.
Things went fairly well.
I was expecting it to go worse.
It's good to hear, though. That's
Do I need to come
glad
with
to
you?
hear at the time.
You know what? You can.
Actually,
You're
on
taking
top
my
of the
sword. I'm going where my
there's a
sword
very
is
thin
going.
needle-like metal
I'm not
object.
taking
Can you
your
hand
sword.
that to me, please?
Your sword off, and
One to sleep.
You're just gonna rub it. Now it's like
No,
smeared.
smaller one.
And then didn't really have any
Son. Thank you.
interactions with the rest of them other than it's not.
Oh, there's actually some older cracks down here.
I mean, as long as your sword is wore, like, you know, there's fur from the wolf's head.
That's your problem.
That will
I'm
not
not touching a decaying wolf's head.
I'm very happy
I'm
as well.
in the way of, like,
Yes,
maybe
that
there's
as
not
well.
there, but,
It seems
you know,
like
if
it's
you don't care about that, then that's whatever you do.
And sit down for a little bit. Ambushed camera.
goodness, the rain was not long.
Thanks again for walking with me, Amelia. I might actually need you at some point.
Oh, alright, yes, I'll be around.
Got it.
Of course he is. Probably guess.
You wonder why people blame you for things, Otto.
No, thank you.
Morning, Lady Elizabeth. How are we doing?
Doing quite well. I'm doing quite well, sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Have you eaten today?
I have, thank you.
Oh, okay. There's this very adorable, very ready to please and cook for people girl named Helen who's cooked a lemon pie, and nobody will take it from her. And I was wondering if you want a slice of lemon pie. The guys are walking.
I
now,
would
so
love
they
a
might,
slice of lemon pie.
There we go.
If the guards don't eat it all, I will have a slice.
Can I help you, Hattern? Your shield is so big, it's gonna bat me. What do you want?
Apologies.
One could say it would make a good door.
Might need your aid later.
Sure. Yeah. Are you okay?
Oh, me, yes, the Chimera with multiple mental disorders, probably not.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm happy to.
Oh.
No, they're just out in the woods. Oh, there she is.
Alright.
It's the common thing today.
I mean, that's Flora's brother.
Sorry to get distracted. They had that big old audition yesterday. I didn't even hear the tea about it yet. Tea cafe.
It's quite alright.
Lady Elizabeth is interested in trying the lemon pie if there's a slice still, so... There you go.
I'll pay for it. The hot chocolate's free.
Oh, okay. All right. That's very, very good. And it's free.
To let you know,
thank you.
The knot on the top of it where we hitch it has come undone, so the window's
There's
not
two
staying
slices
open.
left.
Oh! We need someone tall.
Yeah, I already put the stool over there. I was about to do it, but maybe we can get them to do it. Sorry?
Oh.
Would you mind
Hi.
tying the rope?
They are very
so we
tall.
can, keep the windows open?
See this rope? It seems to have gone undone, and we pull it, and then it hooks on something and keeps these eyes.
Is this the one?
Hi. So, what would you like to know?
Hi.
Anyways, hope you're okay.
Hello. Thank you.
Guards, my hero. We're gonna give you something for free as a reward.
How are you?
Because none of us were tall enough to deal with it.
That's fine. My God, I'm hungry. We've had a long travel.
I'm gonna wait outside, so
I'd love some hot
let me know when you guys are done, please. Please don't spend all day.
There's also a free lemon cube. Please enjoy.
What do you want?
Jeremiah! The lemon slices are free! The lemon slices are free.
Where are you guys sitting here?
A lot of things are just free.
I feel that right now.
How is it?
Yes, so do I.
It's quite good.
The entire trip.
It's one of the best things to try.
Sandwich basket? Is it just like a
Well, thank you. It is wonderful. It's been quite some time since I've had some.
One sandwich, and then it comes with some
Thank you.
greens, or we also
There's 2 more slices left.
It sounded like a couple guards might have them.
big sandwich, 4 sandwiches? Sure.
I want lemon pie now.
You got one?
Card, right?
Not in a good while.
I believe that's what we've been sent here to do. Get a snack.
Definitely would like ours.
Yeah, I mean, you have the crest, so somebody gave me this permission, so I just put it in there and they pay me at the end of the month.
My arm looked out.
Right.
I wish they didn't, honestly. I don't know why they
Sandwiches.
but
Okay, I'll just carry it up myself. Thank you. Just give me a moment.
I don't know.
Your sandwich.
Oh, Jerry!
Thank you.
Oh, Jerry of the Mayas!
This one is for her when she gets back.
Oh, you got yours?
Oh,
Here you are.
Yes.
oh, thank you so much.
Of course, enjoy.
Can you?
Hello.
Can you believe
Thank
this? What a great time.
They've what?
If you ever need any help, just
What's
ask.
the verdict? It's pretty good. It's like one of the best pies you've ever. I mean, look at her dress. Clearly,
It's
she
quite-
knows what
it's
she's
quite good.
doing. Yes. Would you like some tea or anything?
She has the dress, she has the hat. Oh, I'll be alright.
You'll be all right. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you.
And I had something with my breakfast, so.
You gonna be heading off for the day?
Oh, I'm just
Tilwade's just
gonna.
excited.
So if you want more lemon pie, can you cook more?
Anyways, let's
Yeah, you can cook more. Try not to use too much. Well, actually, hold on.
I guess this is the kind of center square with the fancy tree.
Well, where do we? There's a trash can.
You don't go through all of this fun. We've got plenty of charity money to fund it and give it out, especially after like this.
Oh! Hi, Meta.
I'll pack the sandwich for her later.
How you doing?
I'll be out in a moment.
Right?
Yes, I can.
It's a peaceful town.
You can tell me that, and then that way I know what to do. Thank you.
Get to cooking.
Have to go try and get in contact with someone before the day continues and everyone loses their minds. You know how it is. Is it alright if I head out?
People being rude. I might be heading out soon.
Lady Rockrose.
It's not normal. It's just a few days have been like.
Morning, Titch.
Yesterday, they went on the battle.
Good morning.
Like some people turning.
Sorry, I don't mean to crowd you.
Morning afternoon place time.
Something like that. Heading out to the mines again today.
I've actually already gone and investigated, and it is the same as it was the last time.
Not much change.
So not much else.
Of course. I'll have to see about getting that iron node back to town, but I'm sure the crafters will be frankly happy with that.
So I have been given 5 gold coin for my services so far.
Gold coins. That's quite the payday.
I would hope so. I have no idea.
Most people don't see more than a single gold in
Luckily,
months.
some people end up
So I think you're doing pretty well for yourself.
the guard barracks, so.
And maybe it is not gold, I do not know, but I have it in my pocket and I'm going to use it for goods and services, as I've been told to do, as for the Forge Priest.
Currency can be exchanged for goods and services.
And services, yes, that's it, yes.
Exactly.
I was told that on the way here by some weirdo.
Good morning, Florence. Good morning, Soleil.
Not the building. It's the guard barracks. There's the barracks and one
What are your plans today?
the officials.
Beck suggested that I get my equipment maintained
Like a
and...
city hall, but everything combined.
What are we
Used to be a
damning?
guild hall, but they don't have it there.
What are we damning?
No, we're not damning anything.
Nice, what about that thing you have in your bag, by the way? Thumbs up.
Actually did it. Happy for her. Part of that mission that they went on was recovering a family member of hers.
Oh, how you doing?
So,
I hope so.
good morning. You are covered in lots of blood.
Dry
Is that yours?
blood. Kind of half and half, I think.
I don't know. I can see medical
Anyway,
care.
I have to go get breakfast.
Right. Don't get blood all over the upholstery.
It's all dried. Excuse me.
But I'm going to go get my equipment maintained.
Yes, sir.
And
rest, I think. But if you need help with anything, let me know.
I will give you a shout if I see you, need you, or otherwise. Hopefully.
Alright, bitch. Good to see you again.
And to you.
And otherwise, drinks at the tavern later.
Yes, sir. I agree with that.
Ouch.
If you want, we can step back. I'm sorry.
If you need some space,
We don't want to crowd you.
we can give you some space if that's the case.
I'm glad to see you. All right, Miss Flora. That's all.
I won't say much more then, but I take it that things worked out. Glad to see it.
That's perfectly fine. It's good to see both. It's good to see both of you.
What? Need to talk to a man about a person about some posts.
Very nice. They helped to rescue you, even if they weren't dead.
Question, if I may.
Yes. Yes.
I just, do you work with? I believe that's the clinic over there. If I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I'm still somewhat new, so I'll return.
My vision is dying, but you can ask your question.
I was just wondering if you work with the clinic. I'm just curious since I see the mark on
Yes,
your
I do.
flank. Do you have anything in regards to that minor painkiller ointment or something? My shoulder's been acting up a little bit.
Oh.
If it's stock is low or anything like that, I don't want to be a hassle.
I can give you some immediate pain relief for a while. I know a spell that can do that.
If you're okay with that.
Oh, I'm fine.
It's an old injury, so it's just been bothering me from the trip, I think.
You're fine with light magic, correct? Okay. So the part would begin to numb down and would become completely numb. Just does that feel good?
I'm feeling better now, thank you.
Okay. Just hold it like that for a bit. It does come back after a while of me turning off, so I could probably see about giving a more permanent-ish solution, but again, I'd have to check with the stock.
It is quite alright. Hopefully it's just a temporary thing and it'll calm down. Maybe it was just aggravated from the trip.
You could probably rub it a bit, and that might help, if you don't mind. It just rubs the muscles around a bit. Just try not to push down too much. Would you feel any anything out of abnormal, like a loose bone, anything? No? Okay.
Just tense, probably.
Yeah. So yeah, she's just massaging the muscles a bit. You can decide if it's effective or not. There you go. Feeling should come
Thank you
back
very
in a bit.
much.
You're welcome.
Well, hopefully I won't
Just
need my
let me know
sword,
if
because the shoulder's kind of important for that.
Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think.
And there's plenty of people around,
Just
I'm
let me
sure I'll
know
be
if it
fine. But
hurts
thank you very
more.
much.
Just let me know if it hurts more, or anyone else in the works in the clinic.
Will do. Thank you very much. It was very kind of you.
You're welcome. Welcome.
If I may say, I do love your armor, by the way. It fits you quite well.
Oh, yes, thank you. I got it custom made by what's his Vincent. He usually is by the
Cool.
forge. He has yeah, he's a Defrio, I believe. I don't know what type he is.
I think he's repairing
he
it,
is
if I recall. I think I can kind of hear him. I think he's just fixing it at the moment. It's apparently cracked.
he is doing something. I think he did mention something about something in the forge. But yeah, I'll leave you be now.
He does wonderful work, and it looks quite lovely on you.
Thank you.
Stay safe, and I hope we'll get to chat sometime.
You too.
Will we?
That's alright. I would like to see if there's
please.
anything else that maybe.
It's not over.
I would definitely like to know afterwards, though.
There's minimal bloodshed.
Of course, yeah, happy to help.
Thank you, Morris.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it was kind of worth it.
Good morning.
Busy.
Good day at this point. Too busy.
Our neighboring.
Never stops, never ends. Always
Fair
running,
enough.
always moving,
Less than half its
always
population still
doing things and
remains,
stuff.
whether they
Yeah, there seems to be a few people that are always busy, it seems like.
have to support them to rebuild.
I'm one of them. Hello, my name is Amaris, town tracker, huntress. Oh, been involved in way too much crap.
Oh, hunches, well. Fair enough. Lydia's with Rockrose, city of Rockrose.
Closer towns.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Elizabeth. Welcome to the side. I hope you enjoy your stay in this chaotic little town.
Thank you, Larry. Yeah, it's already been interesting. I was here half the day yesterday, and a beach caught on fire.
Yeah, it's par for the course. Oh, and for the love of God, please stay away
Fair
from the
enough.
damn mines. We call them. That mine has claimed more blood and bones than the people who hate us.
Just don't go in unprepared. I'm tired
Ow.
of digging all of you out.
I just don't want people to be going.
Yeah,
there, like, in
the
general.
person giving me a tour while we walked in there.
The main halls. Unless you start digging into supports, you probably won't have a collapse.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yes, if you at least stay in the top layer, you're fine. But when you go further in, mines are oppressive.
Fair enough.
A few of them are small, but the one in
I gotta go. I have to make a few notes. Some developments have been occurring recently. So I gotta go check on something and let a few people know.
Hope we can chat sometime.
Has anyone seen Esmeralda?
Not today.
Hmm. Looking.
It's a name I am not sure I've heard yet.
Vargas is a major.
They might not be here. We'll see. I'm looking for someone that can do like
Fair enough.
fine jewelry like detail work, like something like akin to like what's on your hat here. And I heard that she's good at it, but she's not here.
Oh.
Around on nothing but stem potions. I'm gonna boot you.
Yeah, I can do some fine
You're
work,
new.
but I'm not a jeweler. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to make this, and she holds out a little piece of paper. It looks like a treble clef where the swirl is a feather, and then the top part is also a feather where it crosses. I'm trying to make this little charm. I'm hoping to turn it into like a
That's
tuning
cute.
room for instruments. Yeah, but it's so tiny that the Forge Master is kind of like, I don't really know if I would be the best for this one. So now I'm just kind of looking and hoping I can find someone for it. But you're new, so it's not like you're gonna really know who does what quite yet.
Yeah, yeah, no, sadly I can't. I mean, I've done the engravings on this and my sword, but that's just kind of in passing when I had time. So it's not a skill.
I mean, honestly, I'd love a little bit of guidance on that because I'm trying to do the feather part myself because I don't want like all of the gifts to be made by everyone else. You know what I mean? So if you have time and you're bored later and you want to engrave some stuff, maybe we can do that.
I would definitely love to try and help. If anything, I could probably, well, there's not really much direction to it. It's just, as long as you have a fine enough tool. What's the material that you're aiming to make out of it? Or make with it?
Hopefully some silver.
Or it be made out of... Silver is somewhat soft. So I suppose as long as you have a steel tool.
Well, that should be pretty easy to find around here.
Whether it be, I'm sure he might have some. Basically what you'd probably want to aim for is sort of close to a needle. Especially with the feathers, you could do just like an old knife. Sort of like my dagger where it comes to a very good point. Something that you're not exactly concerned about damaging. Silver is soft, but it can, steel, it will still, wear it down. So just an old knife or whatever that has a very fine point that he could probably sharpen. And then you can either scrape or press into the silver if it's a thin enough piece.
Okay. So if I just have the right things, I should be able to do it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll look into that. There are a lot of people that
he might have
so many
some
knives around here and can help make knives, and I probably have a knife somewhere, so I'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure there. If it's an old cooking knife or something like that, like I said, as long as it has a fairly sharp point like this, that way you can at least do the finer things. Because obviously, as you can imagine, with feathers, if you're wanting to get the detail with the individual strands, or at least kind of signify them, you will want a fine point to do that with.
Right, yeah, otherwise it's just gonna look really separated and more like a hair comb, probably.
I mean, even a thicker sewing needle might even work if you have like one of the larger sewing needles, not the small ones for small thread. Because obviously you want something a bit bigger that you're not going to accidentally bend.
Right. All right. Yeah. I think I have that. So yeah, I'll look for that, and I might be finding. I don't know. I gotta go find someone. I gotta find someone to make the thing.
Fair enough. But yeah, if you see me around and you want some help later, I can definitely, watch over things if you want. Because I'd love for you to try. I can definitely show you on some of it, and then you can try on your own. If you have some extra that isn't part of the piece for you to practice on, that might be good.
Oh.
Are you dating? Yes. What's happening? What's happening? Are you, Sterling and you?
Why are you doing? Why do you have to do things when people are standing like literally right there?
I did not notice he was
you
there.
Do
anyway,
this on purpose.
The question still stands.
We are. There have been evenings together.
That is up to her to discuss.
Also, you're wait. You know what? If you're so interested, hey, you want to help me like make something?
Of what variety?
It's a. Hold on, I'm gonna whisper. It's a secret. So.
Is she part of? Is she in on this? I don't know her. I don't trust her.
They're gonna help me. They're gonna help me. She does have a knife. So do you.
Stab us. Oh my God, you're right. She might stab us. What's your name?
This is Lady Elizabeth.
Lady Elizabeth.
Lady Elizabeth. Oh, she's a noble. Another one. She takes your hat, looks at it.
Anyone can be a lady. Otto, stop being rude. Puts your hat back. Just don't be rude.
Enough of these.
Please, on this, my religious symbol on here. I'd rather keep that.
Oh,
this as well.
I'm not an Abram.
It is so crunchy when I look this way. Hold on.
Okay, let's go this way. There we go. Okay, very good. Switch places. Oh, never mind.
Oh, well, we're going over.
People said I pick either really strange names.
I mean, if you have fine
No, well,
tools.
I'm fine. What is it that you do? What is your proficiencies?
Statescraft, I suppose. Tactics.
Noble people scare me.
You scare me, and you're not noble.
I used to be.
Defensive structures.
You don't act like it.
That's because I think that life is not for me anymore. What are we making? I will a temporary alliance. I don't trust you. I want to make that known.
Don't.
That's quite alright.
Okay. I want to make a tiny little charm that if you tap it to a instrument, it auto tunes it. Like not auto tune like Jay-Z, but like auto tune like tunes the strings of your guitar or your harp or something. And she holds up a little bit. Yeah. Jason Derulo. She holds up a little picture, and it's like a treble clef with a feather, and it's the same color feather as his hat, and then it's another feather going up of it. But it's like a tiny little charm that he would hook onto something. So it needs to be magically runed up. Get runed up, baby. It's gotta be runed up to tune things when it taps it. And Kai has a guitar, so if we need someone to do the notes or something, you good? Homie?
No, I'm thinking. I'm making it in my head right now.
Pondering. Yeah, one of the things is we need fine tools for doing like the etching for the feather detail.
Girl, you're talking to a legendary fucking runesmith. I have fine fucking.
He also likes to go around and just scratch it with his own nails. But I have to get it forged, but the forge master was a little concerned that his stuff would be too crude. Esmeralda can do jewelry, but I don't know anyone else that can do jewelry, and she's not here.
The runics are they're mine. I can do that. However, if you do not get me that little gem or little ring or little trinket, then I can't operate.
Well, who does little trinkets? Juniper might do little trinkets, right? With metal?
I have no idea. I mean, I might have like a silver ring or two in my little chest of wonders, but that's not what you're looking for.
I think as long as the forge master can make at least the form of the item, and then you can start adding the details and etching the details into it. Because if he can at least do that, then you at least have the foundation of the item.
Right. Okay. And do you think we'll want Kai to be there to play the notes with the rune as you're making it, so it knows, like, because I think that sounds fun to get the musician character to, kind of help with the rune and setting the tunes. Such a pretty ring, by the way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I love my fucking fiance.
I know.
It's the color of her eyes.
Isn't that nice?
No, that's very sweet.
I don't want to talk about. I don't trust you. I don't know who you are. I'm not talking about my fiance with you, noble. Seriously, who is this woman?
It's Lady Elizabeth, ding dong.
What?
You've already introduced yourself.
That's as if I don't give it. Who?
We'll find out who. Well, you don't just know.
I am who I am.
Last time we had a noble in town. They were mean and they antagonized us, and they short and with spice.
Short? Like, what do you mean?
That like could be a threat or some kind of betrayer.
I only stab people that try and stab me.
Just wait. They haven't done a single thing.
Whatever. I have my eyes on you.
I have my ears on
I
you.
think take it as a compliment. It means he thinks you look capable, and he doesn't like not being the best at something in a room. Okay, I'm sorry. Help me with the thing, please. Okay, I'm sorry.
Fine. Happily. What do you need me to do? I can start writing down
Well,
the
I have to go
wounds.
get it. I have to go get it so that you're available.
I'm proving. I'll go do a proof of concept. Where's that
So-
man who plays the instruments?
Well, one of the things that we do need is the finer tools or hardened tools for doing the etchings. I don't know if you have tools that you're willing to possibly let her use to do the etchings of the feather details.
Things.
No, I want to do it. I want to.
No, she's going to do it.
To the thing. Yeah, she's
You're
just gonna help
touching
me.
my things. I don't
Yeah.
like that either.
Oh, come on.
She's.
They're my things. for
I
a
mean,
reason,
if she
not
don't,
your
if you know anybody that might, that we just need steel tools for etching into silver.
Please. But that's Kai right over there.
Okay. So I have very fine equipment that's meant to inscribe very fine runes into very tough aspects. I do have this equipment. I use it quite often. You can use it. However, if you break it, if you dull it, if you do anything to it, I will have the skittle on your head. Okay?
Okay, it's not Skittle. See, everyone's saying jelly bean Skittle or whatever. You did. Literally, other people are saying this. Okay, I'm gonna go make it, and then I will come find you guys. Or if you want to, it's a secret too. Don't let Sterling know that I'm making it. Cause it's a tap on his loot. For him. Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
Okay.
Okay.
Go do your thing. Go do this thing, and I will waste my time for you.
Thank you! I'll be around!
Don't worry, it's... Yeah, unfortunately, I had to look in the crunchy direction to go in the crunchy direction.
I can dance this way.
What game are you playing at? I see through
Life,
you.
I
can see through your
suppose.
facade. You're see. I can. You. What's your deal? What are you looking at? Come on.
I don't know.
Is that your friend?
Looking at somebody judging me, I suppose. I don't know.
Appreciate some lessons for it.
Oh, sure. It's mostly just masonry. Oh, good day.
You understand that by these rules we can't step in. If you feel you're gonna tell us any cuts in areas on barbecue, they could just duel out in the fucking garden. That needlessly designated the Azure. There's a cave to knock on. That's out of our jurisdiction. Yes, there is. They could go just anywhere that isn't technically just outside the walls. Yes, it's still the outside. If you listen a prominent strike, doesn't matter when you're too late.
If they want to duel, they can just do a duel and have a couple of guards watch. And if anything goes wrong,
Also,
way too much and don't just do things.
I am going to spectate as a newly admitted member of the medical team.
Well, there you go. Juniper.
Do your job.
Alright, here, let me come on that side now that there's not a million people over there. Are you taking commissions right now?
actually
small
get
one.
furniture.
It's
and
super
stuff. I
small.
don't even know where to begin with
I
that.
can try.
Okay, she holds up a little drawing. It's just a tiny little sterling silver treble clef with some feather accents kind of loosely in it. It's very small. It's like the size of a charm.
Exactly. I know Ipsum was wanting the attic.
And when do you need this?
Oh, I mean, it's.
So I can pick mine.
I'm just. It's my goal for today. Running around getting a bunch of people to help me do it, but.
And then once I know which room is mine, I'll start moving stuff into it.
I can try.
Sounds good.
I'll have to see how much silver we have, but I.
Let's see.
Sure. I mean, I might be able to go buy some. Just because if not, because if I find Mesmere, Esmere, then she might be able to help me do it. But just trying to see. I don't want to. If you're really full, I also don't want to put it on you.
I was gonna talk to Vincent, but it seems like he's preoccupied, so I have nothing.
Okay, awesome. Well, then I will see, and of course I'll pay you, however much it is, plus materials. And then when should I check back, or?
Check back later tonight.
Later tonight. Okay. Then we will try to go get and see if we can get the rune part of it done, and then maybe.
What do you need rune-wise?
Well, Otto is gonna help me. We're trying to just. It's like a super simple thing. It's just like you tap it to an instrument and it tunes it.
Alright, if Otto's on it, then Otto's on it.
Yeah. Okay. I will check back soon then. All right. Thank you. Or later.
Of course. If I'm not here, check the bench. Leave it there.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Of course.
There you go.
There we go. We have it started at least. And I do. And we'll see if Esmeri
is the
comes in,
important stuff.
because I am hoping to get a gem for it as well. And we'll see what happens with Otto. But now, I think I have to go do less fun things, dangerous things. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it'll be dangerous. It's fine.
Stay safe.
We're fine. Yes, you too. Thank you.
And then Vincent pulled out hammer. Fern would have done something, but Vincent was on top of Fern.
This knight. Wait, he was what?
On top of Fern.
That's some phrasing.
So where the duel is succeeded or not, that does not change.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Heinekenta, you're from Erin. You recognize this. This is pretty familiar. Knights are often given challenges to defeat Dragonkin if they aren't Dragonkin themselves. Normally, to become nobility, you have to defeat a Dragonkin in combat, especially if you're a guy. So you're pretty used to seeing humans having to fight Dragonkin in order to get their, the notches on their belt in order that they can complete their trials and become nobility.
Interesting.
It's likely you're the only person here who actually understands this aside from the knight himself.
Are these usually to the death?
No, and they aren't always combat, they're just challenges. You just have to beat a Dragonkin in a challenge.
Okay. Thank you.
At least about 10 to 15 minutes. I think of metal crafters personally, but it takes makers. When you get see.
Blood dribbles on the sand.
That is usually what happens when a duel is proposed, is it not?
Sometimes people just don't care, but other times people feel for it.
I mean, this is the most amount of people for a
The original premise was duel to the death, which usually gathers a bit more of a crowd.
More blood begins to fall and drip on the sand.
Do any of you guys know who he is? He is very injured.
Absolutely no fucking idea.
That should be enough.
No clue. Only time I have seen them was them sneaking towards the forge. That's fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you, son. I can't let you in. Even if it means I live. But do me a favor. Give me your best shot, would you? Come on. Make your old friend Mikhail proud.
He's gonna manage it.
Tell, keep a careful eye on.
The duel is done. Cease.
Skylar!
I'm here.
Where
I'm
is
here.
she?
I'm right here.
Immediately. Blood begins to soak the sand around the knife.
Do you need attention?
Take as much armor as she can.
Was this a challenge to the death, or was it just a duel?
In several places.
It was originally a challenge to the death. It was supposed to be talked down to a duel.
Can you help me take the armor off?
So many
A fool's errand, I suppose.
Try your best.
Taking
He's also gonna take the helmet off to leave room.
Understood.
Bleeding into his armor.
We could, like, just finish him off.
If needed, we can use my claws.
He just took two massive claw strikes to the throat.
Just a burgundy. Should be fine.
I don't know why they're trying to save him. We
Mind
don't
you,
know
I've got
him.
the chain
We don't
belt
care
on.
about him.
Too tight.
And he was an asshole to
So
start.
what happened?
Why don't we just kind of, like, let him bleed out like he wished?
As we're not
To the death.
murderers, Otto, you know this.
I know what they're doing.
Oh, we're not murderers. Yes, it's a completely different story if I just stab him in the face. He wanted this. Let him die for it.
Of course, let me know when. Hold still, my boy.
Let him pay for his arrogance.
Do you have any injuries? I will ease your pain.
I'm
No,
not
it's just a waste
helping
of
him.
mana.
Otto,
Come on.
it's their job to preserve life. They're going to preserve life.
I am willing to bet 12 gold. That trade didn't take the Hippocratic Oath.
As long as they're not bleeding. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Well, I can't do anything to help him. You can't do anything to help him, and we're not going to stop them from helping him.
Death is not your end today. Don't be foolish.
There's plenty more reasons to live than to fight.
Why were you even trying?
The wounds begin to reopen.
Don't be asking him questions at this current point.
We need to.
Don't heal him. Who has dark magic?
Dark magic.
Can you heal him with your dark magic?
I can, but I won't. He deserves what he got to him.
Please.
The wounds begin to bleed again.
He does not have much
Begins to
time.
go cold and pale.
Can anyone
Just
Can anyone heal with dark magic?
Take my hand.
Otto.
Take what's left.
Anyone?
Help me die.
You know what I was trying to teach to you about the tools.
Trial.
Anything.
Yeah.
Do you have dark magic that can heal him? This is a good example.
I think he has some sort of dark affinity. If he dies, that means the dual concept was broken, and it was to the death. Killed him. If we don't heal him, that is the case.
What happened to the dual
semantics now, is it not?
I don't know. Far as I remember, Tel was going to handle it if it got to that point, and she did.
Very interesting. I need to go ask a few questions.
It wasn't supposed to be to the death, yet here he lies, dying.
Don't know. You mentioned something about some sort of challenge.
I upgraded it once,
Do you need
so
someone with dark
it's
mana period or
I'd say
someone with
moderate.
dark mana that can heal?
But the way it works is it basically just uses
Any
shadows
dark
to use the
magic that
force
can
to
heal.
reduce the wound.
It has to be dark affinity.
If he can't be healed by light or any other usual methods, then it's most likely dark.
The deep wounds will take a surgeon. Or some very strong magic.
He's
Can I
requested to die.
make an attempt, elusive? To
Yeah,
force a lot of my magic?
So the two of you would have noticed that it was working. It's just that he kept moving and trying to get up, that he kept reopening the wounds for your healing.
I need whoever has a decent set of arms to hold him still nearly as possible. I'm going to reach in him again.
Just on it. Stop, please.
Sir.
I need answers from him, Otto.
Just try holding it.
You said you have a family.
You were being held down by the dragon.
Die for them. You need to live for them.
As he moves around, you heal something, and then he moves and it tears open again.
Just between the flesh. Not just the only guy.
Can anyone please set him to sleep? I need him to rest.
So the other part of my spell is it basically is literal shadow stitches, and it effectively wounds closed. Can I do that for the bigger wound while he heals it?
He's just gonna take your helmet off and
Yeah,
act you in the face, knock you out.
Cool.
I mean, if he wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna guess.
Without him trying to move, his wounds begin to heal over. He's lost a lot of blood. Any further injuries?
knocking him in the face.
My understanding is he kept resisting and trying to get up. So, we talked about how he could hurt sometimes.
We should bring him inside.
So what they're doing is they're using a type of magic to close the parts that are open so he stops.
He looks like a human.
But he keeps moving before it's done, so they open back up.
Honestly, I was thinking about this guy. He looks like a dude. He shaves like
You're just a dude, bro.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little man.
An attempt fight to the death and he's dying, which means it would end up being a fight to the death. We're trying to prevent a fight to the death.
Was it duel? And you know Leafside's rule about no fight to the death.
Come here, young man.
I know.
Leave him to walk inside the clinic now.
So, I'm just a little lightheaded. I'm okay. But basically, they had a duel. You know Leafside's rule, but no fight to the death.
I can suffice them.
Is there a way? How to win.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it was just going to keep going until someone gave up.
Move up out of the way. Dragon. Out of the way.
There are no
Come here, dear.
I have his helmet.
I don't even know what to think right now.
I still don't understand these methods. What purpose do you have in dying?
I'll get the bed ready.
I can't bring him inside, but I can carry him close enough. You'll have to take him in.
Okay. Just put him on my back when you...
Are you strong enough, miss, to carry him in plate?
Yes, I can carry him. Just...
Okay. I have his helmet, so... I'll go as far down as needed and set this next to his bed.
Thank you.
Get your ass inside. You're in the horse. You're on the horse. Get inside. Fucking dumbass.
I'm trying.
It's fine. He fell asleep in the air. It was too comfy.
Okay. You help me. Just help them in.
What's happened?
See if you can. An attempt fight to the death as a and this person wanted to fight to the death to one of the blacksmiths, and he ended up losing, but he's dying, and we're trying to prevent it from being a fight to the death.
Got it.
Here is his helmet.
What injuries am I seeing?
Is good here? No. Okay. His entire abdominal region has been basically, you'd be able to tell that the tertiary skin layers have healed over but are very red, but like underneath there's like tons of internal bleeding that's like causing pressure on the abdomen. It seems like there's a lot of deep injuries and abdominal bleeding and intestinal bleeding and hemorrhaging that is causing him to fade to death. So it's a lot of inside stuff.
She did stitch up the skin, the cut.
There's so much internal bleeding right now. Okay, fuck.
Where do you need me to focus on, Snowbell?
We need to, sorry, we need to, get as much of the armor off.
A lot of it was already. How much of the armor is still on him?
If you need help,
Most of the chainmail around his torso has been.
Okay, so is like his is his chest like exposed, like is his skin exposed?
His chest is essentially bare, and there's just like tatters.
Okay.
chainmail
Okay.
and cloth.
Okay. Tell me what you need me to do, Snowball.
Alright, we're gonna have to reopen it.
You offering?
I don't think he can. Magic-wise, he can. I think he can only heal with dark.
say again.
That's.
I said you were offering now.
We need to reopen.
Yeah, if they needed help getting the armor off, some plate mail can be intricate to get off.
The pain, but regardless of what healing he can or can't take, we have to do with what we have.
I'm sure she might know how to get it off, but you know, more people knowing how to get plate off would be, you know, useful if needed. But I think it's fine.
Snowbell's the drink thing, whichever one of you.
Alright.
Okay, just tell me when.
Yep.
Do you need help?
I'll be here. I don't know if you'll be here. So.
Yeah, I'm one of the medical here. As it is, they have enough people already working.
I brought
on-
his helmet. That's
on the
kind
prisoner.
of the only reason.
Ah,
Glad
okay.
to be part of the medical team at this point.
If he does wake up in the future and he attempts anything, please let me know. I'll probably
Will do.
be able to help him change his mind.
Okay.
I got.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know what this was about.
You deal with it. All right.
Yeah, I think a lot of people really want to understand what's going on. Why he just came in and just
I'm gonna focus for a
challenged.
So go ahead.
She's gonna start stitching stuff on the inside, and to help her out, she's gonna keep the scanning up.
She's gonna keep it open for her.
You'd likely notice that his stomach was lacerated and some of the digestional fluid has begun seeping into the open wounds, causing proper burning to occur.
Tell me where to focus the magic.
I have suspicions, but until I speak with him, I can't confirm them.
Fluids fucking everything up in there. We need to get it out. Shit. Okay. There should be some sort of tubes in.
Yes, if he does wake, and whenever they finish, if you could pass it on, if he does wake, let me know. I can try and convince him otherwise of any further stupidity.
Okay. Top cabinet should be on the left side.
Got it.
best of luck.
Now look in this closet, and then we need to get rid of the.
Because my concern, unfortunately, robots, you kind of are already set. I don't believe there is any talking you out of this. So I'm not even going to try. You know, you do you. Be happy. But Talianophilia, I am unsure. Hi.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
I can step away. Just if I don't see you
I
guys,
was.
just let me know. Okay. Yeah.
Who is actually you? I wanted to speak with quickly.
Alright. You wanna go somewhere?
It won't take long.
No, it's fine.
We can
There's a few
just
people
step over here. That way, we're. So, what was it you said you did for the town again?
I'm a huntress. I'm a tracker. Hi. Hi.
You again. Anyway.
What?
You're a surgeon. You do surgery things, right?
Yes.
How do you feel about removing a whole fucking, like, ancient artifact from somebody's spleen?
Oh my fucking god. Well, I dug a bullet out of a brainstem. I'm gonna need a shit ton of people for it, though. Yeah.
I'm exaggerating. You're you're willing to do it?
Sure. If it's yeah.
I can always rely on you, Amaris.
Is it the Deflios piece?
Probably.
Okay.
If you find anything else in there, like a couple copper coins, I'll take them.
If they're eating coins, I'm gonna have more questions.
All I'll say is, if you need help hunting, I used to hunt quite often. So.
My apologies for interrupting.
It's wait. Let me. When do they want to do this?
As soon as possible.
Okay.
Not
Alright,
right now, presumably,
Yes.
because I saw Fabian running around, which means that font isn't around.
Okay, I'll have to go down. Let Snowbell and a few of the other doctors know. Yes.
Which they're currently working on a knight that is rather heavily injured and bleeding heavily internally, from what I could hear.
Yippee.
Amaris, when are you able to do the surgery? He's in great discomfort.
I can go down and get something prepared.
I've derailed your entire conversation. I deeply apologize.
How's everything going?
Man, it's quite alright. I believe she has more pressing matters than me assisting with hunting. So.
Let me reimburse you a single copper.
Has anybody seen
No, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
But I took a bath.
I have not. Try
Okay,
to set
I'm gonna.
things up. If we can do it now, much be better.
I'll
for
go
him.
start setting a spot up downstairs now.
Oh wait, you're doing the thing now?
He is in great discomfort.
I will say it might be a little bit because all of the other medical staff are currently assisting with the whole night that was partially disemboweled.
I used to be the head physician for the town.
No, it's fine. He just.
Could I pester? Is that medical?
Yes, that is medical.
He's in discomfort. He just for him. He's in great discomfort, and he wants to for him.
I appear to be dying.
Thank you.
No worries.
Our
I'll have to
patient on the ground, moving around. Do I actually see that?
People know. Right.
Any way I can help the things, or you use it like pocket sand, you like disturb orange juice into someone's eyes. That's
the
all
only
that.
thing that they.
Misunderstanding that.
And
Any way I can help the things, or
parts at the
you use it like pocket sand, you like disturb orange juice into someone's eyes. class and all that.
Some food. I taught him how to. We had a great discussion on why my bed is so small.
That's a common thing here. I was thinking about trying to get my bed bigger. But also, my bathtub, this size. I had to stand like this on my bathtub.
Yes. That's why I just do wash me downs. I don't do beds as much as I like.
I like submerging myself in water.
We're gonna do this surgery now, by the way, to take away the heart from him.
In medical, right?
In medical, it has to be a surgery.
Do you mind if I go to get Sister Siesta? Because apparently the Ancient One told me that once we get the last part, I'll have enough strength to be moved when it leaves
Ways to sense, everything else gets a little bit enhanced. Everything else gets more focused on. Because like what happens if you lose your hearing and all you can do is look at stuff? You'll slowly be able to look for details in things.
There wasn't anything better.
Am I on a date with myself? I'm only just now seeing that since I've had that chance to read it. No, I was having probably breakfast when you came in. Or no, that was the pie, right? There was lemon pie. The lovely pink one was like, oh, she made some pie. It's really good. You should try some. Nobody's had any yet. So I was just like, poor Beam. And currently I am taking this copper coin that I was given and I'm going to put it at the top of this tower. A skilled runesmith gave me a copper coin and was friendly to me after being highly suspicious of me for being a noble. Now, they could have just been, you know, being playful. But I don't know that. How do I know that there isn't a tracking rune or something, a listening rune on there? Huh. What we are going to do is we're gonna go to the tavern and go upstairs and go get myself a can of soda.
Apparently the beach was set on fire. Now how exactly you set fire to sand that is wet? Is the gun?
Alright, I will be right back. Like,
Just asking. Because if you have enough money, we can maybe just pay them. But I don't know.
A lot of people seem to be anti-spirit in general. So, this is all I know about it. I wasn't
You specifically. You know why?
Seemed like because my heritage, because I am Dragonkin.
You know those old fairy tales about knights defeating dragons?
The Drakai have taken to the skies, so there's hardly, and with the Emperor Root's curse, there's hardly any actual dragons left. You have us Dragonkin. I am the direct descendant of Hellkites, so I probably am one of the closest things you can get.
And do many people know about this about you?
well,
I have been declaring my full name while I'm thought he was from Aaron. From
He's from Flora
I
or
don't
whoever.
think he
or
even.
whatever. Oh, right
I
there,
think he
just
would have
in
attacked
time.
that other dragonkin if he saw them as well. I think he didn't really know what your heritage was, but just knowing that you are a dragon of some kind. I think he would have even attacked Flora's sibling. If they were, you were just the
try
one
to
to
look
help
for
her out.
anything, or maybe
Let's go through the library and rejog your memory. If anything, this gives us a better clue of who these might be. In
the only
turn,
thing with that, there's too many orders. They'd have to search countless books just for a chance of remembering. That would take too much time. On top of that, theory crafting, what their reasons may be, is pointless. If we don't have anything concrete,
Aaron.
We can again take a quick look in the library, see if I happen to remember the name. Looking through the orders in the library.
And since we have at least one area to narrow it down, Aaron, that gives us something.
Indeed.
good luck.
Numbing? Okay. In that case, I will still need you though for afterwards. You will be in post then, if you want to be on standby just in case. He's a big boy still, so it might require a lot of mana. We have Lily as well down there to help supplement mana.
I have plenty of mana
myself, so if you need someone to look at this healing, then I can
You'll be
try.
fine for now.
If
Did you
for
need
some
something?
reason we begin to remove this artifact and some effect begins to
I was just
happen,
checking to
I
see
need
how
to
the night fared.
immediately begin to numb the area, okay? And
But
begin
I
to
see they're all
make
busy,
whatever
so.
pain he's experiencing is
Surgery on the way, just letting you know, so avoid that corner.
Then we have a new
No,
individual
yeah,
who wishes to assist us.
like I said, I was just seeing how the night fared since I saw some of the medical staff out and about.
I'm not twisting the words.
If I
Yes, thank you.
Like how they fared
But
in the
they're
fight, or how they're currently
busy.
doing?
How they're currently doing, if they're, breathing.
They're alive. They're just asleep right now. I think they're doing surgery
Okay.
on him after.
Good.
I think they're doing surgery maybe on him or not. I'm not entirely sure. Something got lost in translation. They're gonna fix him later.
Healing fire.
Surgery.
So you breathe fire.
It-
That one's getting surgery. That one, they're just healing.
Just relax. It's okay.
Okay. Lens.
That one was already taken care of?
I think we should demonstrate the fire on someone.
That
just
one,
so
yes.
he knows
Gonna
it's
get a
safe.
metal
We'd
thing.
have to go
Okay.
outside for that.
Yeah, that's the main thing. And that was the main thing I was checking out, so I will stop intruding on this.
That's a lot of people.
Hold on.
Oh.
You guess what we're trying to get going.
There's a surgery happening.
We got everything we need. I got everything we need. However.
The night guy's alive, so that's something.
Maybe he's upset with Honest though.
Maybe he's meditating. I was meditating earlier, but the others.
Oh yeah.
Beth, you wanted the help you said? You're pretty bored.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
To kill a noble in cold blood, I think he's got more problems than a
Well, it's probably good that the other Dragonkin weren't up today. If one of them had run into him and they had done something, there would have been hells all over.
I'm very concerned that they came here distinctly, though. I wonder if their order knows about a bunch of the dragonkin that have come here. You might want to warn your kin about it.
I will definitely keep that in mind. Yeah.
I'm assuming you found some news.
Yeah, we found the order listed in the library. Apparently, one of their trials is to face a dragonkin in a challenge and win in order to fully, become a knight and gain nobility.
I assume that was possibly what was happening, but usually it's not exactly a duel to the death. Because how are you going to acquire nobility if you're dead?
I think that was his own spin on it, type of thing. Again, I think he was just trying to be overly dramatic.
Now, hopefully, if he wakes up, or when he wakes up, he's still breathing at the moment from last I checked, so.
This will be interesting.
Apparently they're undergoing surgery or something.
They're doing surgery on someone else at the moment, so, yeah.
Yeah, I think they had mostly healed him. It was just the issues of him moving around, reopening his wounds. Which is why they had to get the sister a curse. And
Which I do intend to speak with him whenever he wakes up.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
Perhaps I can dissuade him from a foolish decision again.
Suggest rock, paper, scissors. If he wants to challenge me again, just suggest rock, paper, scissors, because apparently the challenge, it's just he needs to challenge and win against a dragonkin. Does not specify what the challenge needs to be.
I believe most are probably going to aim for a challenge that is actually going to be worthy enough of such a reward, but...
We can't help.
No. True, yeah. I mean, it can be as silly as a child's game, but...
I'm gonna go check in with the forge, Vincent, if there's anything... Well, see what he's gonna yell at me, how much he's gonna yell at me, and then see if there's anything I can do.
Understandable. Alright, I need to make a...
How are you faring?
Mana potion. Oh, I'm alright. I was gonna make a mana potion, but it seems rather loud in there. What is going on?
There's a few people in there. I thought you might have been in there, but then you came out of the library, so...
Yes, I was, I'm also a librarian. I help at the library for, the...
Busy woman?
The owner. A little bit, yes. The actual person that technically runs the library is out in business right now. So I've been helping out with things.
Cliché.
I'm sorry.
Someday when you're not so swamped with work, I would love to just sit and chat with you sometime.
Ah, yes, might be nice, yes.
Some relaxing moment, that's not just you running around all day long.
Well, I need to... Well, I'm gonna wait on that, because I do not want to get in the middle of whatever that is, unless they're breaking things.
Perfectly fair.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if they're not breaking things. Give me a minute.
Okay, then. Let's see here.
What's happening in here? Hello?
Well, to be fair, who names their child Dillweed?
Oh, no, Mr. Kai's here. That's fine.
Let's see here. I'm going to just impart a bit of healing in your noggin. Hopefully this will lessen the effects.
You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna let
Everything in hand?
Mr. Kai deal with that. Nope, yep, Mr. Kai is running it, he is handling it, and he is fine. My hands are that.
I'm glad to hear. I'd hate to have more trouble for you to deal with.
I appreciate it. To be fair, I make most of the trouble myself. Oh, there's a bunch of people standing there.
I think that's fair enough. Hey, we're gonna sit down again. Oh. It was a long day today. It wasn't, like, really a long day, but at the same time it also was. Oh. Ouch. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna put your helmet back on you very carefully.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. What do you have in my
There
helmet?
you are. I took it off for you so I could get a good look at you
I think
earlier.
it was one with the witch hat told me that there are people, guards, asking for me in the apothecary.
I did not ask for you, but not quite sure we did just eat a mushroom. Your life was not in danger. You were just
vomited about
some symptoms of.
Wait, let's go around for 10 minutes. They're okay.
No, eating random shit off
But
the
we
road.
just left them alone for 10 minutes, and I'm very worried.
Perfect timing.
Well, Amelia, hey.
Yes.
So, did Nick here find anything?
They did actually, yes. They can tell you more about it. There was an order. Yes, hello.
Where did you say it called for me? Because none of them said they asked you.
I thought they did. I know that they were.
No. Like crazy.
The very tall one was with them. The lady.
Magnolia.
Possibly. But she's a very tall guard, yes.
Not really much I could do with it, no. I don't know much about this stuff.
Yes, they did find out. Essentially, they were looking at. They are a real order. They're from Drakaya, and they're trying to prove that they're as strong as. Oh, don't look. Don't no. Don't look. All right.
This is their own mistake. They have a detox.
Struggling quite a bit.
No. I'm cleaning.
Oh.
Is it just sickness or is it worse?
It's a sickness, but it's lining their side.
Please, give
Like the weapons that are lining their side of their body. You need to find something to stick it up on.
That doesn't.
You know what? I'd say you probably the fun
Is it worse than
nickname out of
sickness?
this,
Like,
but
will
I
they
can't
die
think of
or
more
They
than
won't
you
die,
do.
but they will feel safe.
Yeah.
We need to get the lining of the weapon.
Finally, Tim. Careful, someone just threw up over.
I don't think more guards should be on the show.
Yes. Yes, it was.
I was the bastard.
When I said goodbye to Flora,
I think we're gonna turn
heaviness in my chest and my breathing got very
finding people who can do medical stuff like that would be.
It was as if speaking would
Yes, they are guards. They're
cause
free to fix them for them.
Yes.
Get the candy, gonna be fine.
and like it was difficult to say words, not because I could not find them, but because I could not say them.
To leave side.
Yeah, this
I
has
don't
been
know
a
what
great
this unit
second
was.
day. This is great.
Oh, I mean, I taught a spirit about like
Concerning.
existential dread.
Oh yeah, that was
Existential dread.
I did not realize when you said that I said that it was actually hard to do. I never had this happen.
It went, why are people sad when I talk about my friends who died? And I was like,
Don't let Dominic Edwards do.
We
won't have water magic.
Would
it be stereotypical to ask if you had water magic?
You know, it would be magical if you picked them up and threw them in the water.
Don't look over there if you're squeamish.
They're also in full plate. They'll die.
Now, I've seen worse.
They're in full plate. They will die if we do that.
I'm going to take them to the baths in the barracks.
Take them to the bath, not the lake, please. They will die if you do that.
The age-old question, can you swim in full plates?
It's really fucking hard.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Like, flesh,
Hang on.
easy, but if you're walking full plates all day, you're probably capable of swimming in full. Who'd ever
But-
ever met
the shore or anything, or maybe someone took a sword that you know of?
Sword.
I think I did hear something about that.
I haven't seen any.
Someone took a sword?
Yes, someone found a sword. I think it was our friend, our tall Defleo friend, our purple.
Bell?
Purple?
But like on the outside.
I'll see if I can find.
I don't know who that is.
I do.
He's just tall, purple Defleo. Can't really
There's a
make
big
out
sword with a wolf's head.
It's my second day at school.
shunted on
I
it.
don't know who anyone is. You gotta be so nice
You
to
know
me
what?
right now.
Fair. It's a
Definitely be mean to people.
Well, we're in the same boat, miss, so.
Where did they go?
What blocked? I don't know.
They ran off to find them.
I haven't seen them since they were talking to Tyrion and Eve.
I'll see if I can
There's
find
a
them.
bunch of people in a council meeting right now, so if they're on the council, then they might be there.
There's also a bunch of people in a surgery, so.
Good lord.
He went on the mission. He went on the mission, right?
Yes. So
He might be
he
in
might be
there.
there. He might be in there.
Speaking of council
might need
meeting,
to
I
wait
think.
a moment.
Thanks. Oh no, they're gone. I just saw someone up on the window harassing the people in the council meeting.
Oh yeah, you can't actually see into that.
Was it Tell or Lily?
Yeah, I was up
I
there
think it was
today.
Erebos.
No,
It's actually
Tell's
pretty nice
inside.
view.
Erebos?
Yeah, I think it's Erebos.
I could believe Erebos too.
What are they? I guess they're probably talking about whatever everyone
Ow.
was outside of town
Bless
taking
you.
care of.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
probably.
very cute sneeze.
Okay, that makes sense. That
That
was
was,
a Chimera cult.
Yeah,
That was the manliest sneeze I've ever heard in my whole life.
was pretty
It
significant
was
to the
extremely
town.
manly. A very manly
Relatively.
sneeze, yeah.
Indeed, very
Not
much so.
people on
yes,
an
yes.
individual basis, but enough
Oh,
people to be
Very-
relevant
very
for the
manly
town
sneeze.
basis.
Extremely manly.
There's one of the people that went.
Yeah. So, really that cool.
I mean, there was like 15, 20 people
would.
going, so.
Spending a lot of fighting.
Well,
Was it a lot
okay,
of
no,
fighting? I assume there'd be.
I'm just
Chimera cult.
We mainly encountered the
honor and
Chimera,
God
which
and-
we pacified however we could. They're not inherently bad things.
Careful, they like ears. It might just be rabbit ears, but I'm not
Bad
sure yet.
situation.
Is Bell
Horrible
up
things
there?
done to them.
That's not true.
No? Do you know where he is?
Real Bell.
In either case, it's
Yeah,
an honor to see that you two of you are doing all right today. Yes, everyone's doing good. What the fuck?
What?
You could just carry that?
He's strong.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, I can.
You see, that was a cart full of dirt, like piled on.
There's a strange smell from the curb.
They have a hard time talking much.
I guess so.
A milky white substance lines the edge of the curb.
Nope, don't touch. No, I'm not touching whatever.
Does
that
it just look
puke
like the
is.
vomit residue from the card earlier?
It does. It looks like
Probably.
they puked up blue mushroom milk.
Nope, not eating that. Not touching that. Not going anywhere near that. I hated everything. I hate.
Do you want to have a bucket of water?
Slams you into the grass.
The man vanished into a bush. Ah.
So Tyrion has the wonderful thing
Get
of
away
being
from the
able to
curb.
sink
There's like
into the
throw
earth.
everywhere.
So
No, not that way. It's right there. It's right there. Just
Don't touch it.
What are you doing?
Whatever, yeah, throw up or whatever that stuff is.
One of the guards decided to be an idiot and eat mushrooms and threw it up.
dumbass.
But that's what well, that's was it white mushrooms?
It was blue milk mushroom.
Oh,
You can't eat it raw. Do any of you know how
'Cause that's white.
anybody who owns the cafe? Or...
That would be Ayla right over there. Our beloved pink Defleo.
Something about the cafe?
Crazy.
I'm not
I need time.
Yes,
I think
I'm gonna see if I can find the guy.
In your hair, but
Yeah.
I hope the festival's going. It's the only thing.
There you go.
It's mint. Mint gets everywhere. It come in one little spot and it just spreads.
No, wait.
It smells rather nice.
You doing alright?
You grab a piece of mint and eat
Yeah, in a span of like 5 minutes, I saw a grown man piggyback ride an elder man, and then 2 grown women tickle each other. So yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And then people are eating things off the ground.
So?
Yeah, welcome to Lee's side. Yeah, that's great. Second day here, and
You want the mint?
concerning, to say the least. Do I want mint?
Mint off ground. We found mint leaf.
Oh, is it for me, or are you just offering it?
You want the mint? It's for you. Have it. There you go.
Oh, thank you, Elamir. Wow, you're very sweet and very kind.
You should eat it.
I should eat it. Oh, nom nom. Oh, I ate. Oh, it's so yum. I'm so full. It's so yummy.
Coward.
I'm no coward. I don't want to eat things off the ground.
They step.
Where do you think carrots come from?
Yeah, but they're washed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
to
you
fair
eat raw
point.
carrots from the ground?
No.
Oh my goodness, what is going
Well,
on?
technically yes, but you know, you wash the dirt off first.
What are they doing?
Yeah. You know, it's interesting how whenever we walk anywhere, this guy has a posse nonstop. It's kind of funny.
He's a rather popular guy.
Be careful! Don't step over there. There's throw up.
Yeah, Elamir, you stepped through that.
True.
You stepped
through throw up.
No one told
There's
me.
throw up right
I
there.
wouldn't have if I had known it was there.
Hey.
Well, now you know.
That's too late now.
Do you want the mint back? You could clean yourself with it.
You ran up for
offering me my
the
mint
mint.
leaf?
Nope. I'm putting it back.
I'm going.
Sounds good. Hi, by the way. Florence. Kind of new. If you see any swords, please, dear goodness, let me know.
Your hand alright?
Yeah, I'm just constantly, putting mana through it to keep it moving. You won't get shocked. Promise.
Thanks for the assurance.
I kind of used a little bit too much lightning magic, and I kind of destroyed the nerves in my hand. So if I just kind of stop putting mana through it, it'll just, just kind of go out. So it's like, I just slowly, yep, and there it goes. So now I can't use my hand. See?
Have you thought about trying to get some enhancements for that?
I was thinking runes, maybe.
I do know a runesmith,
There
but
is-
I don't see them anywhere.
Did
there is
he's
actually.
right on the other side of
No,
Aldo.
I know about 2 or 3.
Just a little bit.
Maybe. Oh, cool. Could you figure out how to keep my hand moving?
Well, unless you want me to graft a rune, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more than that. What do you mean exactly by keep it
Well,
moving?
son of a-
Looks like that.
Can't runes do something with mana that I could put on a bracelet or something, and then it'll just do it without me having to think.
So there's a big medical hurdle that I'm kind of feeling like you may need to look into before you just jump straight to runes. I get it's nerve, but well, let's just say it's different working on an arm or a piece of metal versus working on someone's hand.
Maybe
You may
talk to
wanna-
Snowball when you have the chance. She's a bunny girl with black and white hair.
Did you yell bunny when you saw her too?
You're a bunny?
Now they saw me and they yelled bunny.
I was not
Wow, at least they
really
didn't
in a
scream
state of-
fish when they saw me.
No.
Which is surprising, you are a very beautiful fish.
You know, I could see horse.
I saw more horse, to be honest. No offense.
You're a bunny.
I mean that in a polite way, in a
not really.
respectful, polite way, in a nice way, and not a rude way, in a pretty
ears,
way, you know.
Yeah, the ears kind of made me think more horse ears.
pretty long.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Smaller.
well.
Oh, horse have pretty big ears. Have you seen a horse's ears?
Yeah, I'm holding it up like my magic.
Yeah. They tend to be feisty. Actually, wait. Where are horses?
I'm sure having a tail would probably be able to discern, but I am only half rabbitkin, so.
It's convenient, you know.
I see.
But either case,
I got the ears.
I didn't. It was a mere mistake, a mere thought that kind of escaped my head. That's all.
Okay. Sure. So do you work with his other Smith? Maybe you both figure it out on my hand.
Otto.
I mean, there is Otto, but
Oh
there's
God,
also
it's
the
Otto.
other.
I don't. Okay, never mind.
I know another. I don't know where they
Ah,
are.
hey, you've
but
met
they have,
Otto.
like white and blue hair.
I have
and
not
white
met
tail
Otto, but I
feathers.
keep getting warned, and it's kind of concerning.
You know about them, right?
So.
The white and blue.
Yeah, he was very suspicious of me
blue-haired
by the simple
person
fact
with
that I'm a
the
noble.
white tail feathers and those blue ice
Oh,
arms.
so he's okay.
Oh, Pierce.
Yeah,
That's good to know.
He seems
Pierce
kind of
is
like a
Pierce.
decent
No, I
person,
meant
but at the
Pierce.
same time,
Their arms are made entirely
Yeah,
of
that's not what I've
roots.
heard. But I'll keep that a note, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
They would be the
if
best
you're
when it
giving
comes
him
to
a
that kind of
task,
stuff,
I'm sure
since they
he,
did it themselves.
he's going to put himself to the task,
Otto
especially
is
when
an
it comes to
eccentric
something like that.
person. He tends to kind of perceive show himself as a rather egotistical or mean person, but he's not. Think of him like a cat.
Yeah, think of him like a cat.
Okay, so avoid him as long as possible.
No, not like that.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Isn't that what ain't that what isn't that what cats like? When you just like avoid them like
yes,
all the time, and they come to you.
Think of it like
I'm
I got
taking
it.
advice from someone that screamed bunny.
but he's not.
Otto's a dick. He's a bit of a grump, but if you stroke his ego enough, he'll work with you.
Ugh, gross.
Not in that way. He's a married man.
Yeah, no, I know not in that way. I'm just saying it's gross to stroke someone's ego just to get them to like you. Like, if you're going to do that, they have to prove it. They have to show themselves that they're
I mean,
worthy of a
he
praise.
seems like the sort.
He just acts grumpy.
He
but
seems to be this.
genuinely cares about people.
He's.
He's gonna like you, I think. I think he's
Yeah.
gonna really like you. He's not gonna want to
I
show
feel
that he likes you, but I
like
think he's gonna
he
like you.
like the challenge.
Gross. The challenge of my hand?
Yeah. Because I feel like that's some rather unique rune work. So.
Just be careful,
Yeah.
okay? Because he can turn. You can go from being
Where is the little
a helped
pendant?
Speaking of,
The Birdkin was working on it.
we weren't
Last
talking
I heard.
about you any negatively. If that's what you're worried about.
Otto, meet Florence. Florence Otto.
Huh? I didn't even notice. What? Hi.
That is Florence.
Hi. I don't know.
So.
Huh?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Washed up
So-
on the river? Like a
Pen-
No, I was saying that. No, saying that we found you washed up on the river.
Are you looking for a sword?
Apologies,
Yeah, I washed up on the shore a couple days ago, and I can't find my other sword.
One that's
Oh, you're
light,
looking
made for fighting
for,
underwater?
um,
I'm not sure if he came back from his last one.
Kinda. It's really just fighting in general.
It has to be light to be able to wash up on the fucking shore.
Not sure. That's why I want to find.
Oh, that is true.
I have it.
Oh,
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Are you okay? Are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, shoot the Lord. Terrible.
Do you want it or not?
that
Can I
is,
keep it?
Can I have it back?
Okay. Fine, follow me.
Oh,
Mystery solved.
You know where he might be?
Okay.
Oh, there you go. I believe in you, miss.
He has a new place next door, so he might. She's going to begin the next experiment.
Was
Yeah.
Kind of is, but it's gonna be remodeled a little bit. He's been wanting to be like, going there all day, so he may be in there. It's worth a check. Okay.
Reckon. That did not happen. It's still.
Yeah.
What if you did
Is this a meeting of the dragons? We got.
Oh, I mean, that could have bumped it up to a 9.
Oh, it's not a 10. Fuck you.
Now.
Breakfast.
Bumped it up to a 9.
Oh.
As like flesh. Bumped it up to a 9. As like flesh. Bumped it up to a 9.
Just have it with either water or tea. You can also.
Fear sense remodeled a little bit.
It starts to pour. Just have it with either water or tea. You can also.
Oh, forgot.
It starts to pour.
That's what you're worried about.
Just have it with either water or tea.
Person.
I'll put that on the list of things I want to try.
That may be true.
What about
Putting any like amount of intent.
Whether with either tea, you can also taste awful, but it has
as like flesh. Putting any like amount of intent near your eyes, for instance.
wasabi tea. You can also taste awful, but it has
as like flesh. Putting any like amount of intent near your eyes, for instance.
wasabi tea. You can also taste awful, but it has
as like flesh. Putting any like amount of intent near your eyes, for instance.
wasabi tea. You can also taste awful, but it has
as like flesh. Putting any like amount of intent near your eyes, for instance.
wasabi tea. You can also taste awful, but it has
as like flesh. Putting any like amount of intent near your eyes, for instance.
wasabi tea. You can also taste awful, but it has
as like flesh. Putting any like amount of intent near your eyes, for instance.
wasabi. Like I have a disease or like a cough or like a cold or anything. I've gotten like sick from blood loss, but that's not really being sick, is it?
I guess. Yeah.
Or in like the disease sense.
Technically, I'm sick all the time.
So it should be like the opposite all the time.
Sugar the farmers into. I guess that's fair.
Jacked everything. Just took everything out of.
Gotta get
We
new
have a
sheep.
blind farmer and if I had the choice.
No, there's definitely a few I definitely think should have been in a very different profession.
I think Miss Ava is. Oh wait, you know, I thought she was in meetings still. I'll ask her.
Gotten free from it.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
You're dying. Or you're dying.
Correct? Yes.
You're fine.
How's it going? Hey, finding Leafside.
It's going alright. That's an interesting day, I suppose.
Nice. Alright, there might be an opportunity in the next couple of days to get some civil development sort of experience going on. Northacre, as you may know, seems to have had a bit of a rough time. A lot of it seems to not be working anymore. We're going to be putting up a volunteer board around here pretty soon to sort of collect people who are willing to go over there and help out. So, you know, be a couple of weeks of an adventure, but you know.
I heard that.
Might be with
Possibly.
Unless. Okay, so.
Up to you.
Immediately crossing them.
Is there going to be more information put out about it?
Eventually, yes. Don't worry. I'm trying.
Fair enough. Well, I will keep an eye out for the information, and I'll see if it's something I'd take along with.
Missing it since yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be interested. Yeah.
It is appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Oh, of course. Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Well, I had like
Fair.
no other conversation topics. Hi.
Now you're
Merchant over there wants to know if they can set up at the stalls.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know, you're
Nobody's
right.
using them.
Unless they picked it up today. But he said he hasn't found it, so.
Better see them used
Which-
than not used.
I mean,
I might have to.
they seem to be
help
used
them
fairly
set
regularly,
up
so.
and done. Oh yeah, no,
by all
it's
means.
nice having them around. Yeah. Used to have a tent there that was just unsecured and full of magical weapons and stuff. It was kind of concerning, honestly.
We were just unoccupied.
Understandable.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello
again.
You're part of medical, if I'm correct, yes?
Technically no. I help out every now and then, but I'm not part of medical.
Okay.
She's a guard right now.
Did you help with the
Yeah,
night?
They have not gotten to
I
the
did
night
help
yet.
with the
They're
night.
currently focused on a. They're
No,
currently
they did.
focused on that
Um,
surgery. They haven't gotten to him yet.
No, they already did.
Yeah, no, I
The guy
understand.
that from the arena? Yeah, they already fixed him up.
Then never mind.
Yeah, that's just what I'm looking for is information on how he's doing, if he's going to recover or not.
Currently, from what I know, he's unconscious and he will be stable. From what I know.
Okay.
So I don't know much else.
Basically, if he ever wakes up, I can, if somebody could come get me, that would be appreciated because I can talk him out of any future foolish endeavors.
Oh. Fair enough. Good luck with that. They might be done with surgery here soon. I'm not too sure, but yeah.
Is Triel in
I mean, yeah. No, it's quite
Trial
alright.
there?
No.
Let me turn on my light, my dark vision.
Oh, they are done. All done?
Alright.
Yeah, we need space and we need to hurry.
Got it. Got it.
I need to turn on my dark vision because holy crap. There we are. Much better.
Do y'all need me to watch the door still, or?
I think surgery has been completed. He's just asleep and recovering now.
Do they need any other sleep effect or no?
I think they're.
I don't think so. He should be fine to wake up whenever.
Okay.
If we didn't have Sister, we definitely would have.
She is part of medical. If you want to ask her the question real quick.
Well, I was just wanting to check in on the night to see how they were faring.
Oh, I'm not sure. He's currently asleep, but he is still healthy.
Is
I
he?
just hope he doesn't try and kill himself.
Yeah, I was just curious if he was stable and on the mend, and if he does wake up, somebody could come get me because I would most likely be able to, possibly at least, talk him out of any foolish endeavors.
He might be passed out all night.
I have a sneaking
So it
suspicion.
might be best for tomorrow.
Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion I know what his goal was, so I can probably convince him otherwise.
Do you know who
if not a different, less deadly path? Somebody looked up their order. They were able to find their order. I didn't hear what order he was from, unfortunately. I probably would know of the order if I heard the name, but I haven't heard it.
Is he one of the ones that is do not resuscitate?
No, I don't believe so. I think he's just a knight of one of the noble orders.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
So, I think he mistook something a bit too seriously. Is my assumption.
Probably.
Wow.
Miscommunication happens.
I went in there and it was still daytime.
And now it's nighttime. Yay! I stood guard in front of the door at daytime. It's now nighttime.
See a lot of people up.
Thank you very much for the information.
Yeah, 67 of them.
You're welcome.
Oh God.
I would offer
Also,
you
I
a
believe
coat
the
or
guy's
my
still
shawl,
asleep.
but I don't know if it would fit.
Most likely.
No, that's fine. I have a winter outfit. I just swap into that in a bit. Thank you.
Do you need your
And-
armor off?
Be sure not to catch a cold, miss.
Thank you. Yes, that would actually
Okay.
work, I guess.
Want me to grab Jasmine and we both can do it faster?
If she wants to, you can ask her.
Oh, my feet hurt.
No matter where I look, it always happens.
Yeah, headaches. The headaches, they suck.
I hate them. But I will be fine.
Hunter.
It's good to see you, Uplands.
It's wonderful to be up. Thank you, Frey. I come my surprise to wake up 4 days later when I thought only a few hours had passed. But there are other underlying issues that seem to happen because of me falling asleep. So
Morning.
it's stuff. Good morning. It's nighttime.
I know, but you woke up and then were immediately put into work.
No, that's that had to happen. Had to be done. It's always the status quo.
How are things going with that? Is it done with, or are you still searching? That's how we've done for like 10 years. Batteries always. Just warps batteries. Especially in the center.
I know. You heat it too much, it warps. Heat it too little, it breaks.
It's kind of funny, but I actually do love doing this whenever you're just basically cleaning off rust and then reforging parts of the metal and job. Ask them, like, why haven't... It's kind of funny, but I actually do love doing this whenever you're just basically cleaning off rust and then reforging parts of the metal and re-securing the handle. Ask them, like, why haven't... It's kind of funny, but I actually do love doing this whenever you're just basically cleaning off rust and then reforging parts of the metal and re-securing the handle. Ask them, like, why haven't... It's kind of funny, but I actually do love doing this whenever you're just basically cleaning off rust and then reforging parts of the metal and re-securing the handle. Ask them, like, why haven't... It's kind of funny, but I actually do love doing this whenever you're just basically cleaning off rust and then reforging parts of the metal and re-securing the handle. Ask them, like, why haven't... It's kind of funny, but I actually do love doing this whenever you're just...
A new plate on them?
With everything that we're doing, I think we should anyways. Seems like a lot of things are needing a good bit of refurbishing.
Yeah, you need a new stone, that's for sure. That thing is getting small.
Oh yeah, I've already gone through this thing twice within the last, I'd say, about like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, I think they need a new stone here and probably some new plates for these anvils. The horns are fine, but it's the plate I'm worried about.
I think for now, I think it might be best that we just kind of do with what we have for the time being. Prioritize a lot of the work on getting the main forge done. Once that's all handled, fixing this will be...
I mean, we could
Now whoa.
be able to recast these. We'll get, you know, nice.
There we go. Jesus. What the fuck?
Oh, exactly. Then we won't have to worry about it. But also, it would be nice to clean these up anyways, so that way when people walk through here and people are training and things like that, you have a nice clean area, just in general.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, good evening, I suppose. It's already gone pretty quick, hasn't it?
Seems like a
bunch of
quick
these
day.
handles are all withered. Quiet. Not a complaint.
Take a look. Oh, hold on. Let me put this out.
Have you seen Ophelia?
Yeah, no, that's good.
We asked for. So we've been very focused on working. Ophelia?
Mechanism's fine.
Unfortunately, no. Been very locked in, unfortunately.
What do they look like?
Binding their teeth.
Here we got the necklace basically set up. However, I'm gonna need to find Triel
I wish he'd do something
because
more
this
than
is more
weapons
of
on
an
it, though. It feels like
enchantment
it needs a proper
department, and
handle.
they're gonna have to put a proper enchantment on it. The crystal.
I mean, any
Oh,
weapon could use
here.
a proper
I'll go and
handle.
handle that part of it. I got you. I'll handle that part of it. Here, this is... Ooh.
Excuse me.
How can I help you?
Did you get our lovely pink friend the silver thing? I don't know if she got that yet or not.
Yes.
Or if that was finished.
I'd give it to Aloy.
Delicate work,
Okay.
my boy.
I lost her name, unfortunately, and I feel bad.
But I don't think we got any today.
You're fine. Is that all you needed?
Yeah, I just wanted to check that she got that, because as you can probably tell, it's a bit of an important thing to her. So.
It's nothing fancy.
Of course.
Really quick,
Wait, thank you.
Yeah. Mind if I get a name so I know what to call you the next time? As a stranger.
Oh, Lady Elizabeth.
Pleasure to meet you, Lady Elizabeth. I'm Juniper, one of the... I'd say blacksmiths, but it's kind of been taken up by multiple people, so specifically artifice is my trade.
Fair enough. Pleasure to meet you. I will try to remember your name. I do apologize if I don't. There's a lot of new names.
That's fine.
No, this is
But please, don't let me keep you. You must be somewhere.
Thank you again.
We have work to do. Let's work. Good stuff.
Just keep working.
Watch out, Tyrion's weapon is there.
You're dead. That's not.
Yes, and that is why there is 2 members of my
How are
gang.
you faring?
Hi again. Good, I have my swords, and you know, I didn't die after interacting with Otto, so I think that's a win for today.
No, that is a good thing.
Yeah, do you wanna take a seat?
Sure.
Must be exhausting looking
Did you
up
get
at
a
everyone
chance
all
to-
day. So yeah, take a seat.
It can be. But nothing I can do about being small.
Really, really big heels, like platform. And just like try your best. Like maybe like put mana in the bottom of your shoe so you're always connected to the ground so you never
whole
fall.
diet.
You know?
I
Bigger.
candy him too. Magic.
Aw.
It's a good idea, but yeah, maybe I can have something made, but I feel like that would look odd.
I haven't seen you fight in a while.
Nah. You pull it off.
No, it's appreciated.
Not many combat jobs, so I've had to really focus on just
Did you get a chance to talk to them about your little?
Yeah, he wanted to start experimenting on me, so I took my leave.
Yeah, I heard somebody mention that was a possibility.
Yeah,
And I
I'd
was like,
rather,
I should-
you know, experiment with runes before we start dissecting and poking and prodding. I mean, he already made me bleed the second I met him, so maybe someone a little bit pierced.
wonderful.
I think is what
he's
who
like
they
that
said.
sometimes.
Yeah, he poked my hand after I made it go numb, and he just started making me bleed. So not
Now, wonderful.
too trusting right away.
Pierce is also good with runes.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking to next. They show up. So a noble in
I
Lisa?
definitely wish.
I hate to ask you the question that probably everyone has been asking you the second you got here, but why are you here?
Well, not too many people have asked that actually, and there's been a couple,
Oh,
but
that's a surprise.
it's sort of a personal mission, I suppose. It coincides with what my father's wanting me to do, which is learn about how cities develop, or smaller villages and whatnot. See how they develop, how they progress, what sort of buildings are built first, you know, what the needs generally end up being. Because if you obviously kind of learn what generally is needed first, you can start a new settlement or a farming village a bit easier because you can pre-plan the buildings you should start with.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
And-
yeah, coming here is quite smart since it's on the come up, I believe.
Yeah, it's only like
Hmm,
50
it's-
years old.
Yeah, the city I come from is old. It is quite the ancient city, so it's a lot of pre-existing stuff.
Where?
Oh, the city's called Rockrose. It's not exactly well known. It's an old, smaller city, I guess you can say. It's it doesn't. It's oh, this one, Aaron. It's up north along the mountain range. It's an old mountain fortress.
Yeah, believe that's a bit weird. As you've probably gathered by now.
my outfit's lined in it.
Well,
its
putting it
development
simply.
is probably not standard, at least at this point.
Well, see, you could say that, yes, but at the same time, it doesn't matter how odd a village is, you still need the necessities: a blacksmith, a medical facility, housing, farms, so on and so forth. So, obviously depends on the area as well. So you have the ocean, so technically you can be fishing, so the development of a larger farm is necessarily not as needed because you have the possibility of food from the sea.
Hunting has been decent as well.
Medical is
Me, I am here to learn, and it's then see how things go, and if I can help with things, I would like to try.
Very noble.
So what can you?
What can I do? Like, in what way?
I mean, I'm gonna guess you're not a fighter.
I can fight.
Oh.
I mean, I don't have a sword and a dagger on me for nothing, but I guess it would be kind of hard to see from over there. There is a lovely individual between us, so.
Yeah, how do you expect to help the town, basically? Because you said possibly helping.
Well, there's, from what I heard, there's ideas for a bastion out in the harbor. So I've actually spoken with those that are looking at, that are possibly looking at that project or working on it, and given some ideas in regards to improving it. And I've just kind of wandered around the town.
Sorry, I meant to mute.
You're right. And then I wandered around the town this morning and just looked at different places and locations to see what might be able to help with things. But if I can't necessarily help with, you know, planning structures and stuff like that, then I'm gonna help with hunting, because I do enjoy hunting.
Oh, okay. Well, you almost certainly want to talk with, Amaris, then.
Description.
Green hair, sort of like an owl mask with antlers. That's gonna be the easiest. Yeah.
I spoke with her, actually, and then she, amidst that, she was swept off to a surgery, so...
Yeah, she's leading the group of rangers that were gathering, basically, scouts and the plot that's just over there across the town hall.
I heard that that was going to be sort of the Hunters Guild Lodge or whatever have you.
Trying to like push you forward and knock you down. Grabbing your head.
That's usually how a knight's battle devolves.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the full plate.
Yeah, when it's full plate knights, it usually just devolves into a wrestling match to whoever can stick a dagger into a soft spot.
I mean, when you're not going that far, it can be pretty fun.
True, yeah. Obviously, they're not trying to achieve that, but... But if I may ask, what brought... Well, I guess I heard what kind of brought you here, which was you ended up on washing up on shore.
Nature
the
brought
ocean
me
brought you
here.
here.
It was fate. It was fate for me to come into the hands of Leafside, apparently.
I guess you poor soul is what I should say, apparently.
Yeah, I was going home, and now I'm not. So,
You should get your sword back.
No, it's fine.
Were you on a ship?
I do have my swords back. I was. We were kind of being attacked a little bit, a lot, and I jumped off, and yeah, now I'm here, and I wasn't expecting to come over to this area, but now I am, and I don't know, might as well just do a little bit of work and travel a little bit before I go. So.
I was about to say, I mean, ships usually pass by, so you could have hooked a ride, but I guess take advantage of while you're here.
I mean, it's only been 2 days.
We'll see. Very curious about this town. It seems like everyone has a problem.
Yep, just about.
Everybody has
Fine to
their
have them.
interesting moments.
Yeah,
There's just some that are concerning and a lot.
Yeah, this is a weird town.
Unique.
And they're fires, and I'm very curious about that. Oh, poor guy.
Always found it
This town's
somewhat
weirdness
fun
is
watching night
probably-
fights.
Oh.
Oh, well, he's out. At least of the ring. Yeah, she's strong.
I could tell. Okay. Where people are strong in some ways or weak in others.
Oh, yeah.
True. Everything okay?
Everything's fine, yeah.
So do you know why? Do you know why? The guy?
Oh, the duel? Yes. Okay, we were able to vaguely figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, he's part of. He appears to be from an order of non-dragonkin knights in Drakaya. Apparently, one of their challenges to becoming a true knight and gain nobility is to challenge a dragonkin and best them in a challenge of some sort. Given that they are a martial and combat-oriented knightly order, that's probably it's all if you only have a hammer, all problems look like nails.
The reason they say challenge instead of duel is obviously for the intent of, not just duels to the death and what have you. That's supposed to be, a learning experience.
But yeah, so
But
essentially,
as I said before,
why they came here and challenged me, I can only conjecture. My guess is that they might have heard there are other dragonkin outside of Drakaya, thought they'd be easier pickings than the nobles in the capital.
I could believe that. No offense, but you're probably one of the scrawniest around.
They're trying to tell you that you're a twink.
I mean, compared to
Like the
like
one over there, I guess. Welcome to the
Yeah,
club.
and you too.
I'm only a twink because my bones are hollow.
And I weigh 100 pounds.
You're a bug.
Wait,
take
lean
no one.
muscle.
You're a fucking woman. What are you doing?
It is lean muscle. I do have a bit of.
Oh yeah,
I do blacksmith.
nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're not strong, obviously, but one of the thinner one.
You are a blacksmith, though, right?
Yes, I'm a blacksmith.
The council's trying to get a bunch of people who are useful and have a couple sets of skills. Would you be able to accompany Vincent for 2 weeks to a town over just to assist them in a few things? You'll likely be reimbursed.
Sure, that should be easy enough.
Oh, phenomenal. Well, that was easier than I thought. There's going to be a little volunteer thing that you should write your name down. What you do, what you can provide, etc.
Okay, I consider myself a weaponsmith, but I can definitely do, basic blacksmithing.
They definitely need weapons as of right now.
Okay, well, easy enough.
Oh my god, it's my favorite karate. Okay. Oh, my bones.
But yes, that is the explanation of. That is the only
Definitely.
explanation I can come. That is the seems to be the reason and the explanation I can come up with of why they challenged me. They might have seen me flying around earlier because I was looking for Kai, and so they might have.
Did someone fight you still?
Yeah,
or-
you might have been the first dragonkin they saw here, so they just kind of locked on you.
Yeah.
That too. Not many.
Does he still want to fight you
If
still,
they...
or what is he?
Oh, they're kind of
Yeah,
unconscious at the
covering
moment.
in the medical area. As far as I'm aware, I actually don't know. It seems like because I bested them, they don't necessarily want to fight and see it as a failure of their challenge. I don't know if they're going to try again, but I'm hoping not.
Don't worry. Hopefully somebody will come inform me when they wake up, because then I can speak with them.
Heck,
I
I want
can
to try to talk to them.
most
to talk
definitely.
them down from this nonsense as well.
Might not work. It might aggravate things, possibly.
If you think so.
Because, I mean, if you challenged somebody to a duel, and then they came back after, you know, defeating you, and tried to convince you to not challenge them again, would you really listen?
Well, he can challenge me again, but this whole duel to the death stuff is like, again, he seems to be a bit overdramatic.
Yeah, I'll
I mean, it's like a pride
speak with
thing.
him. I'll see what I can do.
Trying to out-pride a dragon.
If anything, I'll just order him back to his order. If you'll listen.
Yeah, pride is both a way to find strength and a shroud that covers weakness.
I was not
I may or
expecting
may
to
not
see
have
something like
seen
that so
Pierce.
soon here.
Caught a glimpse of Pierce. So,
Yeah, no, that's who I think Watto went to run after.
Okay. Maybe I'll wait till they're done with Otto.
Anyway, I'm going to.
Do you want...
In
He
case
seems to be scared of me. Do you want me to go with you?
In case the
No,
Otto
it's
Knight-
fine. Honestly.
In case the knight wakes
He doesn't
up, or
like
the
nobles.
knight's apparent wakes up, I'm going to try to warn the other dragonkin that are up in case, you know, he tries to challenge one of them, or at least that they'll be prepared.
Oh, I doubt he will be very maneuverable for a while.
He seems stubborn enough to try.
No offense, but I don't think he's much of a threat crawling along the ground, hitting people with the stick. I don't think they have his swords laying next to his bed. And a fair...
warning said not needed is better than one needed and not given.
I'll try and convince him to either go home or to pick a challenge that won't result in his death. Because if he was trying to achieve nobility for his family, how is he going to do that when he's being disemboweled?
He expected to win. I think that's the whole bit. Like, so because the fact that he failed, he didn't want to go back to his family because of the failure, because that way they couldn't restore their nobility. So it's kind of that like pride and death thing.
I don't know, I'll convince him to challenge you to a riddle contest or something.
Well, I'm a blacksmith. I'm not exactly, you know, a scholar, so it might be possible.
yeah, you might be surprised what someone can do with a stick if they know what they're doing.
To somebody that was just recently disemboweled, I don't think you'll have much strength to really do anything with a stick.
Probably not. But
Not with that attitude.
I've seen some
Other
crafty
than
people.
lightly slap you.
That could get annoying after a while.
True. I guess as long as he doesn't hit
If
somebody
that
like
stick
Otto,
gets
then he'll
behind
be
your knees,
fine.
then you're on the ground probably.
You probably get more sticks after that.
Sorry.
Well, dang, I wanted there to be more fights.
You want to fight?
Take.
No. It's
I
too
was
late
about to say,
fight.
you want to spar?
I mean, I'm willing to spar.
Go crazy. You're doing it alone.
Can't exactly spar by myself.
Good. Yeah, not with that
If
attitude.
you want.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sure.
You've never seen somebody fight themselves before?
It's called looking in the mirror and talking. You just
No, what would be best against knife?
like being insecure, right? You just
I'm asking myself. You don't
Fight
need
with
to
yourself?
answer.
Wait, what would be good against a knife?
The scythe.
Oh, a scythe.
He has a scythe.
She has a scythe.
But I don't need to use it.
Oh, I'm fine with the using the
Either
scythe, I'm just wondering
another
what
pull arm or you step within range. And by within, I mean inside of their range.
I mean, I have a halberd, great maul, great hammer,
Look what the
couple
weapons
of swords, and also these. I don't have it on this model specifically, but I encase my fists with earth and rock and stone and such.
Rock and stone.
Flint and steel.
No, I think I'm good.
Is that their names?
Honestly.
You say it so high, I looked at them.
Flint and steel.
I mean, you don't seem
That's
so
really
much of a fire
funny.
type to me.
No, I'm not. That's really funny. I should not do that.
You know
Really
what?
funny,
I'm gonna
though.
go grab my swords. Be back in a sec.
Whoa. Oh.
I'm blending in. I'm blending in. Don't see me. I'm tiny.
Cool. 100
I'm-
pounds,
I'm-
right?
I'm blending in. I'm blending in. Stop talking.
It's more suspicious not to talk than
Just keep
not
Just keep
acting
talking.
natural.
Pick up by the
Okay.
armpits. I pick you up by the armpits. Okay,
unfortunate.
we're going.
It's like Tyrion. There's you. It needs to be like a thing, like a Tyrion logic. Like it's a epidemic when you get taken and dragged and pulled into every direction nonstop all the time. The Tyrion effect.
Something as well. The Tyrion.
No, that's
Tyrion
what happens
effect.
to Tyrion. I think last time I went on a little adventure with him, I think I counted 10 times that we were either interrupted or anything of that sort. Very. Lily, do you want another piece of candy? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Here you go. Caramel. Yeah, you really shouldn't be taking candy from strangers, but like, you're lucky that, you know, I have no ill will or bad intention.
How could you have any bad intention towards somebody so adorable?
That's what I'm saying. She's a cutie.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Otto gave me a copper coin earlier, and I didn't trust it.
Oh, got the headaches. Oh, why now?
What'd you do with it?
Okay.
I put it at the top of the tower in the cemetery.
Giving it to someone.
I didn't know he put a tracking rune or something on it, so I just put it up there.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's a lot of distrusting against him with everyone, so I guess I need to do the same.
I mean, he doesn't trust me, so I mean, he doesn't trust me, but he's also been pleasant towards me. So it's just like, you know what? Random copper coin. He acted friendly, which is slightly abnormal. So, top of the tower.
I guess he's trying, in a way.
Hey, I'm helping a friend of his, so I guess he wanted to be friendly, probably.
Which friend?
I feel bad because I'm terrible at names. She Pink runs a cafe. She has the sort of circular horn.
I don't remember her name, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, she was having something made. So.
She has some rune stuff.
Oh, I want to watch the.
Oh, is that what Otto was trying to tease me with? Okay, what's up?
You know, it's late. I don't need to bother you if you don't want. Oh, you're very eager. Okay.
Please.
Oh, I was gonna watch. You wanna watch the fight? You wanna watch the fight first, and then we could do it. Yeah, and there's the other person, poo poo head.
Oh shit. Okay. Don't what you fuck you call me?
Yeah. I didn't say that in character.
Okay.
Yeah, poo poo head. Respectfully.
I keep more and more every moment, I swear.
Poo poo head, derogatory, and respectfully. So they cancel each other out.
I respectfully
little
insult
lady
you.
Fighting. Auto moment. I respectfully insult you. I respectfully say slurs at you.
That would be something
That's
you can do.
Auto.
It's true.
I've only known him for a day, and I can already tell that that's him.
Listen, I respectfully respect people, so. What can I say?
Really good at staff fighting. It's basically just a staff with a curved long blade.
Oh, also there's a tree that came in the middle of here, took a bunch of dirt and left. Is that normal? Tree person? Tree.
I'm gonna say yes and just assume that
Okay.
it was an earth spirit who's doing some funny shit.
It was so funny
He
when
was
they
one
came
of
and
the
took dirt and left.
healers.
Okay, are you doing what I think you're doing?
Oh man, fist fight.
Maybe it was dirt because of the night that bled everywhere in the arena.
Maybe.
Drop the swords.
Oh.
This will be fun.
Okay, can you see me?
Oh, you're still just doing hand to hand?
Hand-to-hand combat. That's risky. Okay. At least, like, you have the
That's one
swords
thing
to
that.
bash on, but now it's their fists on
Yeah.
their face and body. Seems more violent.
Do we even have a healer?
I could. Don't really want to. But I will.
If I may ask, what sorts of things can you do?
Just basic water healing magic. Nothing crazy. Just kind of the bare minimum, in a sense.
Fair enough. I can do
Forgive me
basic
for interrupting your night, but I have a
field
question.
medical.
If you were to look at me, what would you think my age would be? At face value. Anyone can answer.
62.
You have not even looked. You have not even looked.
I told you! 62, I feel is unrealistic, but maybe I'm
30?
just blind.
Yeah.
32, like 30, 32.
It's hard to tell from all the way down here.
No, it's not the height. It's
Also, I just
face.
threw a number out.
Don't think it matters, Evo. Did you check
Don't
the
worry,
number
I
again?
can give you some extra battle scars if you want. You can look a little bit
No.
Nah, yeah, go ahead.
You've already given
Might
me
be a good
one.
idea
I
to
don't
double
need
check.
that.
You're right.
Just being
What is the beard the thing that gives it away?
No, you're right.
You don't look that old.
I don't wanna.
You look experienced, is the way to put it. Okay.
You can just compliment him. He'd probably forget.
Is there anything else you like to do, or hobbies or anything?
Traveling, I guess. It's not really a hobby, it's a job more so. Been traveling for around 9 years now, kind of non-stop.
Oh,
and
jeez.
then, yeah, a while ago I decided to go home and just kind of take a break, and then I ended up here. So, it must be fate for me to figure out what's going on. With this
Fair
town
enough.
specifically, I'm guessing.
Well,
Hobbies? Is surviving a hobby?
I guess it can be. What? But I guess what made you want to travel? Is it just kind of happened, or?
Yeah, it kind of just happened. It's I'm looking for people, and the best way to find people is to travel.
I get anxious.
Yeah. Well, if you ever wish to share who you're looking for, let me know. Maybe I'm in the herd, or could find something for you.
It's very kind of you. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit of research by myself before I start going crazy asking
no
everyone
worries.
in the town for help.
This part. No, this is just the leather work. Yeah, no, I'm saying it
But I'm very interested in.
I used to run
prices.
with a group of.
Oh,
I guess that's
see
a
you found
hobby,
your swords.
watching.
That's good to see.
I did. Yeah, Otto had one, and that was quite terrifying.
Yeah, sure, let's try that again.
Of course, Otto had it.
He
There's
tends to
that he
hoard
didn't
things.
destroy it.
I'm surprised that you all are stealthy with these things. You know, honestly, I'm scared.
But yes, if the time comes, let me know. I could probably get in touch with some old adventurer friends of mine.
Thank you. I don't think I even got your name, funny enough. Did I? I'm so sorry. If you told me
Possibly. I think
earlier.
I've introduced myself, but
think
yeah,
so.
no worries. I'm bad with names too.
A lot of people, all at once.
But yeah, a lot has happened. But Lady Elizabeth.
Lady Elizabeth. Do you want to just be Lady Elizabeth or the full title?
I will do. Yes, I will let you decide which you prefer.
Noted. I'm Florence.
Oh, nice to meet you, Florence.
Oh, it's over? Oh man.
Well,
So I get to talking to pretty girls. It's distraction immediately all the time.
Oh. Ooh.
Goodbye.
No, I can definitely relate.
All right. Pierce, are we ready to start ruining or whatever?
I don't need to
you
go
guys?
somewhere. I was just gonna sit here and look at what you had going on and figure I don't have any context.
I was gonna give you context.
Okay, where are we going?
I don't know. I've been sitting,
Best of
sitting here
luck.
for a while. I just thought we'd go get a new change of scenery.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm just saying. We've been here for like a fat minute. That's all.
Okay. Well thought.
Oh no, Otto's there.
Alright.
He's gonna see us walk by and get
Oh,
sad
just-
because we're doing
just gonna-
murder.
That was a hell of a punch, that didn't
You know what? Let's do it. I think it'll be kind of funny.
It is winter.
Like that.
Now that I think
In my
it is
my
winter now that I
time
think
right
about
now,
it.
if anything, pretty good. Very, very
because
You got that
I had a feeling
at one point, and I already had that, and then
I stole your
and
style.
then you got your stupid, now you have your stupid fucking eye, and you're trying to. I mean, my eye's fucking dumb as fuck too, but like now
Well,
you're
this is
trying to
probably the last
The
chance
girls
you
are
get to see it since he's leaving.
fighting.
The girls are arguing.
The girls are fighting.
They're both
Yeah, this
they're
will be the
both
final show
pretty.
since one of them is leaving.
They're both pretty and they're
They're just having a cat fight. It's fine.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, apparently. Oh my god, there's so many groups of people literally everywhere. Hello again!
Hello, did you find both their swords? I was hearing you were missing all.
I did, I found both, and now we're gonna learn to rune stuff with my hand. It's gonna be fun.
You can go to the docks. I don't think there's many people there.
That'd work.
What did Quill do to
I like the docks are cool. I'll catch up with you later, huh? You had a good day? Okay. I love the water so much. It is so pretty here. It looks sick.
For a moment there, I thought you were going to be sarcastic considering the situation.
What's the situation?
How you ended up here.
Oh, yeah, that was fun. It really wasn't. Yeah, Otto wanted to do experimenting on me, so I think it's better that we're here anyway, because, you know, he doesn't need to know that I really don't want to get experimented on. Yeah, if I stop putting mana through, my hand, it just kind of goes limp because all my nerves in my arm are dead, so I am just constantly putting mana through it. If there's some sort of way that some runes could
Why and what affinities do you have?
I have water and lightning affinities. I just overworked my hand. And now the nerves are all dead. But it works completely fine if I'm constantly putting mana in it, so.
You're putting lightning mana through it?
Correct. It's kind of like
Harder for me
sparking the
to work
nerves.
with. Yeah, that makes sense. For context here, I will these off. These are mine.
Mm-hmm.
So, in terms of functionality, there is... The way I do runes is different than most people. There is... Each one doesn't have a specific equation. They all interact in different ways. These couple here are intended to... They're the more water-attuned ones, and they are for me being able... It's a sort of the subconscious of me being able to do this with the muscle memory I had from before when I had arms.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably work those into it, but I would have to readapt some parts of it to be lightning attuned.
If you can. I mean, yeah, it's
Not
basically the same
worked
thing
with
with this.
lightning.
It's just...
But I can try. I'll have to think. I know...
I'm sure this won't be a overnight process. It'll definitely take a while. I'm in no rush.
It's something I think I should be able to manage, especially if you have water. I can co-opt some things around and make things work. But the way I do it, it wouldn't be a... Very likely wouldn't be an object you have on your person. It would have to be something in you.
Like a tattoo,
I have
or like...
Tattoos, runic engravings you can do by sort of... I have underneath my skin that you cannot see runes that coincide with the runes on my arms to make them function. It allows mana flow through it. So very likely doing the same thing down your arm so that the mana flow can be consistent. I don't know. I'll think, but it might also come down to me
Yeah.
experimenting with some things, because these function quite differently than something like that.
Yeah, as long as if we do something like that, it could be removed and then try it again. I mean, I think I trust you more than Otto after looking at his office. So
Otto is admittedly a better runesmith than I. It is just I have a specific expertise in this sort of thing. Given that I have spent a good decade and a half of my life with these. At varying levels of quality, let's just say.
okay, so I have to work with both of you probably at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
I'll have more knowledge into
Could
the
you-
things.
People.
He's like that. He would have probably more knowledge into general rune. My speciality is water and ice runes because that's what I use for all of my shit.
Yeah.
He'd probably have more speciality into other elemental runes and just generic languages that I don't use.
Maybe I could help him out.
I mean,
and
if I
do a
recall,
trade
lightning
somehow with it.
travels through water pretty well, doesn't it?
It does, which is what I think I'm going to be basing part of this off of.
Yeah, so you could
But
do a
that's
combination
gonna
of
be-
lightning and water runes, where the water kind of
Yes.
directs the lightning.
Yeah, but
That's my
I don't
idea.
think Pierce knows much about lightning runes though, so that's the
I can use
testing.
the water runes I
Yeah.
have and some other ones that I didn't get to use with mine as a basis at the very least.
Okay.
It's something.
Yeah. Maybe we should ask Otto for some help. Or at least let him know that we're gonna try. I don't know, he seemed like very protective over runes.
He gets very excited about rune things and then forgets that other people also know rune things because he wants to figure it out on his own.
Oh.
You know?
Okay. No. Sounds good to me.
I mean, I'm down to work alongside him if it comes to that, but
Oh, sweet! You talked with them about it. Nice, great.
Yeah.
Great.
okay.
Cool.
That's it.
Here's
Here.
Have a good night.
Are you sure?
Having fun?
Chelsea.
Saw Chelsea up on the
Cat
roof
girl.
over there a while ago. She's up there on that rock. All the way back there.
How the fuck?
Good
Could that-
eye.
Yeah, I saw the glowing blue and just assumed.
Oh yeah, she is up there, isn't she?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's the only one that glows that color blue.
I see.
Other
The
than
fi-
I'm blue. Me.
Fair enough.
Well, like glows.
Well, me and you are blue. Oh, I mean, oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean,
I
I
am
can
kind
be
of
glowy
glowing.
if I take my wraps off, but
Yeah, you have the white mark on your forehead, but
Yeah, I guess it's not blue though. No, yeah, that's blue.
yeah.
Huh.
it's a very
Magic
pretty
running
mark.
through it
It's
just
like
makes
a
it
star.
a little extra glowy.
Thank you. I don't know why I have it. It might be a manta ray thing. Who knows?
Yeah, I was about to say maybe it's just, your race. But it's very pretty.
I'm just special. I'm just different. I'm not like other not Cedra. Sirens.
What's the Cedra? That's crazy.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I thought that was Sil. What's a Zil? I thought that
Something.
was
Who knows?
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. I guess we'll find Otto.
I think the girls might be fighting.
Are the girls still fighting?
I think they might be fighting.
No way. Like
I think they're sparring.
with their fists?
Well, yeah.
And we walked away? Oh
The
no, they're
girls
not.
are kicking
Oh,
the
wait,
shit
are
out of
they?
each other. Damn it, we missed the girls kicking the shit out of each other.
Oh man.
How you doing?
Hi. Oh, we're here watching
these ding-dongs fight. I guess it's Erebos' last day, and I'm sad. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
He's going sicko mode.
Yeah, well, that's Erebos.
How goes the project?
Well, I left the thing with Otto. I have no idea if it's done because I left it with him, and who knows if he remembered.
Fair enough. Yeah, I checked with the smith earlier, and he said that he got it passed to you. So, but and I haven't been able to check with you to see if he wanted help with the engravings or not yet.
Well, I can ask Elamir if I see. He might know. I don't actually see him.
Fair enough. Oh, I am here for. I picked up on that earlier. You're very adorable.
What are you doing? Oh, thank you. So nice to meet. What are you doing?
Sorry, Otto is apparently getting himself set on fire and needs someone to
I
send
got
him
the bubble
off
ready.
if something happens.
I can do that. I can.
Yes.
Got his bubble ready.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't. I think it's a shield.
Definitely
I don't
unique.
really
I
know
haven't
what
seen
that
something
means.
like that before.
Yeah, he was bothering Vincent and kicked Vincent in the back, and then I was like, you know what, it'd be funny, and I put them. I had to
Well,
chase him around.
you let me know whenever you need my help.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I did get a lacquer that's the same color as the feather on his hat. So I thought we could do the engraving, put the lacquer on, and then it would have some color. I thought that would be cute.
That would be a wonderful idea. There's two, right?
Yes, one kind of along the cross part of a treble clef, and then one in the circle part.
What you could do is one be the same as his, and the other be your color.
That's really cute. I didn't think about that. And hold on, I've got a second blush for this. That's a good idea. I like that. That's so cheesy.
There you go.
It would be cute though. That's a good idea. Maybe I will do that.
Yeah. I'm glad that I was able to help.
Is a superior spirit that the Wardens Guild, in their infinite wisdom at the end of their life, decided to summon in this very spot to try and kill.
Oh, best of luck. Let me know.
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. I will let you know. I'm hoping. Who knows? We probably won't have time. I'm about to go do something dumb, so we'll see.
Weren't you both just on top of the mountain?
But
do be safe.
Yes, thank you. You too. Nighttime. People are crazy at nighttime. People go insane. No, they don't. I'm
Apparently
sorry.
so.
I don't mean to scare you. I'm just teasing. I'm half teasing. I'm sorry. I'm just worked up.
Take a breath, sweetheart. Take a breath.
I'm all worked up. Because Erebos is leaving. Thank you.
No, I run for a different reason.
Oh, try and get some information from him so you could maybe send them letters. Keep in touch.
Yeah,
He's not gonna do that. He did let me hug him though. That was nice. And he hugged me back. How fun is that?
Fair enough.
Probably. I'm guessing that was someone. I'm guessing that was Chelsea's suggestion.
No, that's my suggestion, because we didn't know who you were. She's looking for you right now, so it's better not to go and run after her, otherwise you're not going to healing fire.
Well, I guess poor timing, I suppose. A bunch of new people come in and somebody leaves.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll get less headaches. You know, it's just how it is, but...
I think it's healing.
Yeah, I usually don't suffer headaches at all, but I suffered quite a few today.
That's how I am, too. It's the pollen, even though it's winter. Probably.
It's all the dust from the leaves, clearly.
Yeah.
Blame the dust bunnies.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you glaring at over here? What are you glaring?
If the lack of urgency is still lack of urgency, what do you think? Good fight.
What's happening?
Another one for the last bucks, but I felt like he needed it before he went to Azimuth.
No, he's leaving?
Feeling like- Yes, he's leaving for a very long
yeah,
time.
good.
At least until things change in Azimuth. It's sad to see him go, but at the same time, I'm sure a lot of people are happy to see him go as well.
He's sort of just standing around moping most of the time.
Anybody have a mana potion on them? I just used so much walking all that fire.
I could make some if I got some ingredients. I don't have one on my person.
Damn it.
You gonna fight him? You gonna beat him up?
There's a lot of context that I don't know. That just was mentioned.
I know the feeling.
You don't get into fights very often, so good enough at
This man would kill Erebos.
Aw, man.
Fix it.
I know your hip is crazy, but calm down.
Come on. Do it again. Oh, no,
Okay,
never mind.
fixed.
It works.
Oh,
With your help,
okay.
Pierce.
Trick
It's your runes.
I punched your hips back into place.
Ah, much better.
Because that's how that works.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Duh.
Are they done killing each other yet?
Yeah, the girls are done fighting.
Any more medicals needed?
The cat fight's over.
I don't think so.
There have been no owls.
Mm.
There have been no owls? Oh, thanks, Nico. Wait, Nico.
And then there's yet again another spar.
Mm.
Ouch.
I gotta figure out how to
Get a visitor.
I assumed possibly whatever the hell was on the mountain.
Magic nowadays, the Wi-Fi
Is it a visitor that we have to be careful of, or is it just something auspicious?
What'd you say to him? Did you say goodbye? Did you say something mean? Come on, I know you hated him.
I told him good luck.
Good luck.
I told
Lying
him
through
I'll
your
leave him a
teeth,
grave here.
Tyrion. I
Am
have
I
never
short?
thought you to be so.
I feel short right now.
Like I'm
think
telling you, I
Tyrion's
feel
just
like it's a VR
I'm
chat
just-
thing. I'm very sure it happens, and nobody believes me.
It keeps messing with size. No, you're also partially in the ground.
Only
Yeah, I
ever so
don't.
slightly.
It's so strange. Sometimes I feel like I'm taller or shorter depending on the day.
And no, I'm not
You're good.
lying.
It's a little better.
Despite everything
I
that
usually-
has happened, I do wish him best.
What did I call it? I called it something.
Why do I even?
It would have to be
remember.
something.
I don't.
Yourself.
I don't. I don't.
Oh,
That just
hi.
felt familiar. That's all.
That's not a
Hold
good
on,
thing.
hold on. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright.
Hold now. At least take her out to dinner first.
Well, if I somehow
For now, stop frowning.
I can eat dinner. I didn't eat today.
Uh-huh.
I can tell I've done
I just didn't eat. I forgot.
Alcohol.
You didn't eat today, woman.
Go to the tavern and stop running.
I didn't. I forgot.
Okay.
Listen, my swords are my priority.
Well,
Come on,
you
girl.
have your sword, so I'm gonna treat you to dinner.
I don't think
Okay. Where did they? Okay.
Once the tavern opens. They ran inside.
Nah, whatever.
The Assassin's Guild is a
Tyrion's probably drinking his mind out, so I guess we'll join him.
being an elf.
It was always tomorrow. Or later, if you see them.
To eat? Oh.
Oh, no, not to eat. To talk to them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, I'm not gonna let you go an entire day without eating.
You know, you just forget.
Well, now you have less pressing matters, so now you can focus on being sure that you eat stuff.
Yeah. I guess I really don't really have much. I don't have any purpose anymore. I got my swords back. I really don't care
Oh,
about fixing my
shush.
hand, but I would like to fix my hand. All my friends are there. I need to eat.
Everything okay?
Yeah, fine.
This one's a cheetah.
Ah, whatever.
I saw you were having problems right now. I connipted.
A cheetah or a cheetah?
I understand with my accent it sounds different if I say cheetah and cheetah.
Right, are you saying cheetah?
A cheetah. They were a cheetah.
Oh, you fish? Okay.
They fought too. I heard it.
Well, you just go around town together. I was like, well, he has to pay for it, and I offer gold to these like, I don't know, 700-year-old ancient devils thing, and I was like,
I feel like a window seat that also might be a comfortable spot. I think it didn't alarm.
I think I might just go with yeah, Belle.
I agree.
We've had a day.
But that one is also a good place to give you a check on the door.
what would you deal with? You.
Well, Florence,
Hello there.
You're done taking notes? Hi. You're done taking notes for today?
I normally
I
sit
was
up over there.
an assistant.
What
Mm.
kind of
He normally sits above
that is the
sorry,
answer
yeah,
that
that's
you
what
need
we
to
were talking
sure.
about.
Oh, sweet.
But Mademoiselle Florence was in Otto's office when I was being an assistant.
You also have a wonderful
Ah,
evening, Mr.
Well, Florence, I don't know if I've met you yet. I know you were in here last night, but the name's Lagoa.
Nice to meet you.
Do you want a drink?
Yes, could I get a bead?
Can we get food? I'm so sorry. I know you're in the middle of a conversation, but I would love some food.
Surely. What sort of food would you like?
Anything with fish.
Anything with fish? Oh,
No,
wow.
I'm sorry, I have the same.
Pardon, sorry.
Today's a special day.
For everything.
Alright, something with fish, pardon?
Thank you.
If anything, I'll take the same. I will pay for it.
I do not know, Florence,
Fine, I could pay for myself.
She wishes to consume
Okay.
fish for her hunger.
Well,
No, sure, I can do that.
2 drinks.
it isn't all hurt, so but it's up to you.
That one wants fish. The fish wants
Anything
fish.
fish.
Decently.
Yes.
Will octopus do?
Are you good?
Not usual. I think. Yeah,
Sorry.
probably. I think so.
Will octopus do?
Well, may I ask what you
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Whatever Tell is eating is fine.
Just to make sure I give you the right drink.
She bears her
veins.
Tell, don't choke, please. Okay.
This one does not talk very much from what I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
She talks when she needs to, is what I picked up.
The lack of talking.
Yeah, sometimes people. Oh my god.
I think that is the second worst noise that I've heard her make. So that is all I have to offer in sight of who this person is. Oh, did you tell Tyrion to jump off a roof?
Oh, jeez. Please tell. Be careful.
Yeah, put that right down. Good job.
They had their own gal.
Yep.
They did.
Oh, yep.
Right, you, what's your name, thing?
Florence. Okay.
No idea.
Right, Florence.
Florence.
Here's your food, and because you're a new customer, here's your comically big spoon to eat your food. That'll be 8 copper.
Oh wow. Thank you. Wow, I really needed this.
Treat it
really.
well, it's my favorite spoon.
Oh, okay. Am I giving it back?
Do I-
That is an hour.
Yeah, I'm not gifting it to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Do
I'm
you
just making
take
sure.
the things on the tavern home? Also, wait.
Well, you said you said this is for you, so my brain said. Oh,
No.
fine.
I said because it's your first time.
Because it's my first time.
You get
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Do you want something
Thank you.
for drink?
I'm good.
You're a widow. Take a seat, whatever you want. If you
Thank
need
you.
anything, just
Sounds
yell
good.
bail, and I'll be right there.
Yep. Okay. Understandable.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, what you want?
What sorts of things do you have?
Sitting down.
For food, drinks, or both?
Food.
For food, we have octopus stew, chicken soup, vegetable soup. We have lasagna. We have some chips with sour cream.
I'll get another one for you. And that's a
And I think
I'll
we
do
have a little
lasagna.
bit of mushroom. Lasagna? Gotcha.
Okay. Pardon. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting.
No worries.
Also, that one just ran without paying. I just realized that.
Pretty sure she did.
You're right.
No,
he's not here.
If not, yeah, I get it.
Okay, let's assume that she did. That'll be 8 copper.
Alright, yes, what was it?
Thank you very much.
There you go. Thank you.
Make sure I got you for food.
By the way, were you the one paying for the guards' things? Because they describe the person with bunnies as the person paying for their
Someone else with black hair, and they put in silver work on their tab.
He is bothering me.
Why the fuck do you do that?
Why the fuck do you do what you do?
That's a great idea. Oh, it's a long list.
He probably has a long list too.
I have a lot of problems.
Why's your eye black?
I just don't like the dark. He said that.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind him. He's learning to be civilized.
Tell him he's a bitch.
I did hear that.
You have a literal thought.
An auto.
He's just as worse. Somehow he is loved.
I'm telling you, when Otto, when Tyrion, when Otto.
You know what? It is.
Otto has blown up probably the town 2 or 3 times at this point. Tyrion just gets himself into life or death situations consistently.
Wait.
For a second there.
Go sit at your table.
What?
That's the normal. Is that the sound you're making when you're chewing?
Yes, and some fruits with the
Is that the sound you make when you're chewing?
no, ale and some.
Pushes up the stool for you to touch.
You doing that is setting the one. You set them off.
You're setting chili off.
You set them off.
How is that my fault?
Shut up! No.
You don't use that. I'm off before I get the fucking dog.
I have the power now.
I noticed you seemed a bit finding the table. You seem spare yourself. Would you care to join us over there?
get a round
Leave me
table
and my
in there.
comically large spoon
That-
alone.
Or you can enjoy your meal alone. All up to you.
Can I have a bite?
You have the
Only a spoonful.
I'm not quite sure.
Well, if you wanted to join in the company, I suppose.
Only a spoonful.
There we go.
Oh, I think I'll be okay for now. If anything, I can come join later.
You are racing? Oh yes, there is a making friend ordering.
The goddess is
Alright.
not going to
Oh, pardon, pardon.
It's going pretty nice.
Good boy.
Did you get a coat on? Are you done being cold and freezing all the time?
Yes.
It's,
It only took me unplugging.
chair.
What did you do today?
I kept picking her up every single time she rose because she kept collapsing on the floor. So I kept picking her up. Yeah, you were there.
Oh, I can tell you why that was happening. I figured it out. Something in the air called Sonai Dual Sense was plugged into the back of it.
I didn't talk business.
Getting rid of that helped out.
PlayStation 4.
This is my turn. My devices to Ara Plane mode.
You know what? Yours being pretty in the
look what
I finished my swords. I found both my swords. I'm gonna figure out how to get some runes on my hands, so then I don't have to be constantly putting mana to them all the time. It's getting pretty exhausting. And I watched a bunch of girls fighting.
Rockrose chocolate red wine
girls
for you.
were
What were they fighting about? Did it involve any amount or anything?
Yeah, Erbos and Otto. Yeah, the girls.
Just to let you know. Just to let you know.
They're fighting. And then Otto wanted to experiment on me, and then I ran out.
Can I have a silver? You already passed that.
He called me a fuck ass bug.
Wait, 2 silver and 2 copper.
That's not very
Nice to me, though.
Sorry.
It's because you're pretty.
What? Oh, you have me.
He's pretty
I
privileged.
understand that you're paper too, as the piece of karma.
Yeah, he's not nice to me though. You're different. You're different breed of pretty.
Pay for us. So this is the difference. It's been a
No, I think he just has issues with us.
So what? Your favorite?
Indeed. Also,
He's engaged though.
He also wouldn't shake a hand.
I mean, he doesn't have issues with spirits.
It happens very often to this day. Happen a lot. People eat their glasses all the time.
This seems to
Well, that's quite
there's multiple
Was it blood?
parts.
Yeah, it was blocked.
It is.
It's the only conspiracy
Sorry.
node that cares about the amount of fingers they have. You take that fork,
So
that's
it
it.
will
Just take it down the
be a
middle.
total of 2 copper and a
Oh,
sorry,
wow.
2 silver and a
Like
copper.
You're just staring. I'm just watching.
Yeah, and some food.
I sneezed.
What
I hit your head on the fucking
Something was happening.
some
wondering what was
octopus
going
stew,
on.
chicken soup, vegetable soup, mushroom
Alright,
stew,
Okay, you want some more soup?
some miso soup,
Sorry.
lasagna, chips and
Should be like a
salad.
child. Stop it.
Like he's a child.
Oh,
I got a chance for it.
It's the first time.
It's funny the first time.
Chicken stew if I
Wanted
could.
a sweet rules of 3.
It's chicken soup. I'm completely disappointed myself here.
Imagine sneezing on so hard your
I would
brain
assume that
goes
defeats the
into
purpose of a hat.
have to reset.
Gotcha. You're back.
But I'm not too keen on fashion. Facing north for a second and now I'm facing south, so I really did combobulate myself there a bit.
Fair enough.
I
I mean,
Oh, that's going into the table. Let's not do that.
that would require tying it to my ear, which would be uncomfortable.
You only have 2 hands.
Let's see why you chose that instead.
That'd be the third one.
I went into the mines to make sure that the shaft was still doing well. Then I took the little one and the big one over there in there to go with the
Looks like I'm hanging things off of it.
ice crystals. But those ice crystals, I could not do anything to because if I did it,
The
they
ones you
exploded.
need
I
to
would be
just like get
not here no
everything on
more.
the
So I did not.
town.
When I came back, I told him. He made a Perfectly understanding of
He need
types of clothes and this whatever it's durable. Plants, the old plants. I thought about getting something else made.
Let's say.
No idea what.
And
I saw someone say, I saw Are you a visitor or are you somebody who's going to be staying long term?
I'm gonna be here for a fair while. At least that's what we plan to.
I have powers. Anyway, let me know because you have to write down your names.
As I'm told not to judge a book by its cover, but it does give me good intuition of what to expect. Where are you from?
I'm from a city of called Rockrose. It's up north a little ways along the mountain range. It's an ancient fortress built into the mountains.
Interesting.
Hello, everybody. Everyone fine here? You need anything? You have not eaten. What you want?
She fed me already. Not her.
Are you sure?
The normal one. Yeah, she fed me. Or should we?
Would you like anything else?
I'm fine, thank you.
Right. If you need anything, let me know.
Did you eat?
I am not hungry.
After all that man Josh nice and you would be.
I'll eat before going to my home, so it's fine.
Monsieur Ami, I apologize for would you like
everybody, hi, hello. My name is Phil. I'm your server. Would you like
Any specific craft
different call anyway?
or trade?
Is everyone fine? Do you need drinks, refills?
At least
Say again?
point you in the direction of people if you already been here. Any specific craft or trade?
Nice birthday present.
Not particularly. I mean, hunting, I suppose, but prominently to statescraft and city development.
The first part, you'll be mildly enthused or trying to get the Hunter's Lodge built eventually. So that'll be at least an organized place for people who
Well, I heard about it.
That's for the second part. That's going to be a bit messy no matter what. Basic development we probably need.
I've been in touch.
Positive connections. The reason we don't have a mayor.
Munche. Oh, you don't have a mayor?
They both ran off.
Oh. Alrighty then.
It says something that they both run off each time.
Interesting.
Otherwise, we're somewhat stable. The council fluctuates. I hope our reputation around the surrounding places are amicable. But I don't know. I'm not too much for politics.
Yeah, it's fair.
I did. I found my sword.
Not everyone can keep track of, you know, every nuance and everything when it comes to politics.
Yeah, I mean, they were in the water for a little bit. I mean, granted, they are fine in the water. They're kind of bait.
It's always something between the lines, always something behind the words.
That's what I don't like. If people say I'm too blunt, so that's not really my cup of tea.
Well, blunt is always useful at times too, so.
The best I can accept is that it's honest. It's fine.
I'm just holding them. I'm showing them.
It was just one name at first, and then it was decided to make the other one.
I'll wait another time.
Would you like anything for food or drinks? Hi, hello, my name is Phil. I am the waiter here. I would like,
Things are gonna get eventful, but I'm pretty sure you'll find your way into that eventually.
Non-alcoholic cider, just letting you know.
Yeah, I'll find my way, I'm sure.
Basic ale, the good stuff. Something sweet.
No, shit.
Just need to settle in a bit.
Name's Tyler. I keep forgetting. It's a lot of new people.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
New. When hearing this, there's a large group of new people. Counting myself, I suppose. This, Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Pleasure to meet you.
We could put some runes on my body, so then they could just be charged through them. And then I don't have to deal with
Looks like it was harder than I anticipated. Having talked to everyone.
Yeah, it's understandable if you're trying to speak with everybody that is new.
Had the same thing as me in this town, actually.
Especially this one.
So they're gonna just continue working on it.
I wouldn't put it directly into the hand though, and probably give you some sort of glove or something.
Yeah, they're thinking a glove, but for now a glove. Down the line, I would like tattoo.
Well, she's not new, she's just old.
Excuse me, I'm not that old.
And you say you have a granddaughter?
This is yours.
I think that counts as old.
Hold it. Go, you did it again.
Some people these days don't have manners here.
They-
I'm a very young spirit.
You're doing this on purpose, Beth.
This is second time.
What do you mean? I'm just, you know,
I
everyone
thought you
has
got your
kids
agitation
here.
out fighting people
I'll get it
already.
again. You don't have to pay extra.
Speaking of fighting, are you still too tired of some other excuse, or?
I don't generally spar, not very often.
Put it down before you grab it, please. Thank you.
Well, whenever you're feeling like it again, do let me know.
Thank you. I apologize.
If anything, we can try to go on a hunt if there's something in the vicinity that's still a problem before winter hits.
What's going on?
That works too, I guess. Okay.
I lied to everything.
I was busy with the council earlier. I gotta try to see if I can help North Oakland.
Yeah, but it's got tracking the years, so if there's something you need help with, let me know.
I'm thinking like my brain is like.
Yeah, I'll ask Amara since if she has anything.
Different people, and we're all sitting at this table. How crazy would that be? I'm just thinking about.
Wait a second, ma'am. How are you doing? He hasn't been bothering me, has he?
Oh, I've been doing alright.
I think I have, but I think she's too polite to say yes.
No, I haven't really been a bother, no.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, let people know, or they'll be able to tell if they're being a bother.
Don't be too afraid.
Waving a knife is the easiest, no matter the language.
Get on universal, yes.
I was taking more of a futuristic approach when the waiter was here.
Fair, but I try not to,
What if we were in this like
pull a blade unless I have to.
It's self-defense. I mean, if you have to, you know. So yeah.
I try not to carry a weapon around too much. Mama gave me these, so I'll try to not do too much.
Well, as you can imagine, I can't quite, compare.
You can poke to the eye. It never does anything wrong.
I mean, if I'm going to poke something, then I'm just going to use this.
The only knife I have is for whittling.
Let's go like a big old set over there, but yeah. Just on the wall.
Don't say that triggered you in a good way. That's weird. Which is bad.
Imagination.
I'm lending you my goblet now.
I don't fucking want your goblet. What the hell?
You already grabbed my spoon.
This is probably the most positive liveliness he could have in town for a while. Hopefully it stays that way. Or at least the
It's a
winter.
good thing that we joined, I guess, arrived.
I still have to figure out how to insulate some of the buildings.
Yeah, the winter coming. Or
Especially
something
the library.
warm, if anything.
I don't want the library to suffer water damage.
Surprisingly, enslaved from leaking water, I'm not too sure about. insulating temperature-wise, you can always, ironically, pile snow against the exterior wall.
My general idea was using moss until it dries so it could like, make a solid little patch, like a little patch. One of the more crazier people wants to go hunt 100 boars, and that's just gonna extinct the local populace in the region.
You can do overhunting, yeah, that makes sense.
I need to find a middle ground. I think I can try to make it like some rock paste or something.
Yeah, just make mortar. Or clay.
From what I've seen, it does have some... That's not solid enough. So I need to make something with less gaps in it when it hardens. That's the thing I need to figure out so far. I don't think any of the books in this
mortar is...
so I'm gonna have to go ask abroad.
Well, I mean, mortar is used for wells and all sorts of things, so...
Maybe I'm just not making it right. That is a possibility.
Well, I guess it depends on the surface you're working with and what you're, aiming to do.
Maybe both. Maybe try both. I just need a layer between the rock wall and the outside. I can try to take all the frost.
A layer of it, you're saying?
Yeah.
If it's a wall, you can stack straw bales.
It's about harvest. I can see if we can find any extra hay. Because we hadn't had sheep in a while until today.
Yeah, straw or hay or, just the stalks of corn, that sort of thing. Just something that creates some form of a gap.
How long would it last? I'm worried about consistent replacement, or how long will it stay there without degrading.
Well, it should last all winter. It will degrade, by the end of winter, but I mean, it'll stay there all winter. It won't be any good by the end of winter, but...
If it works for now, that's fine. I just a short method before I can figure out something more permanent.
This one?
Thanks.
You're correct! Okay, quick question. What are you? Alright, here you go.
Otherwise, some wood boards or something.
Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, in my hand.
Yeah, have someone who's good at identifying the types of wood that are more water resistant than others. I don't know if we might have to go further out up north to find them though.
Well, then I can't move it.
Yeah, I mean, you can always do something temporary to get through this winter, and then you'll be able to have a more permanent thing through the summer that you can put together.
Yeah, I definitely want to move that building, maybe.
My hand's dead. I turned it off.
See you in the morning. From what Monsieur Legore says, Lyndon.
The hand just falls on you, just slaps you, just falls down.
And there's also always mud, too.
A lot of London.
My hand's not on. Okay, I'll do it again. Maybe it's good. Maybe this is good.
Sorry of
There's always mud. Once the mud dries, it's usually fairly hard to, get wet again. Especially if you mix straw in with it.
Yeah, I could do both. I mean, you could probably break apart the mud anyway and replace it. Maybe the mud will keep the straw intact enough that it might last longer.
Yeah, what you could do is a layer of straw, and then you do a mix of straw and mud that goes over top of that.
And then I guess exterior. A lot of this place mostly has stone, but it was just the singular wall. I have to put something in the middle.
So, I mean, as long as it's not a large section of wall, the whole straw and mud thing probably would work just fine. And then you can put boards over it.
Yeah, I'll
Protect
have
it
to start
even more.
giving kicks to cut some up. You have a decent bit of it.
I do.
The idea for the
I know.
It goes from sweet to more
a lot of money coming in.
Yeah. If anything, there's always what ships use for, you know, patching leaks and what have you.
Ask him what he's been doing.
Susie, I can take the empty plate back for you. Take my rounds.
Oh.
Imagine making something like that.
I mean, if you wish, I can do it myself.
Something that only Dragon can and
I'm gonna be on my way out for a little bit. Gotta make sure nothing else terrible is happening.
let others can drink it.
At least I can do as I walk
It would
on
be
my
greatly
side.
appreciated.
So it can be basically bought and shipped
Well,
in.
thank you very much. It's very sweet.
I'm sure you can make an arm.
Bro.
And I will let you know how
Other
that
than
works.
that,
I don't want to lose my arm, but we'll see.
No. I don't think you want
hear
to
from the Wardens? Then again,
lose
I'm
your
in,
arm
like,
either.
in
I think
limbo
he just
of,
wants to
where am I in the council kind of thing.
They got those
Yeah,
new
like, am
plays
I, am I
popping
not?
up here.
Do you want to
The Spider-Man
I don't mind
play is gonna be
Does nothing speak to you?
2027.
To reveal or anything? I did not hear about the Spider-Man plays.
How long until the Smoky Jar makes more cake?
It's like an insect hero thing, apparently. Yeah, he's like an insect folk hero.
I've seen that all longer until this Smoky Jar makes
They were
cake.
coming through town the other night. Apparently, they were talking about it would be coming exclusively to
Forgot to
theaters
me
June 4th,
that
2027.
the Spanish, they make more of whatever they eat.
They have their own barrels and everything.
I don't know much about
That's like 200 years from now. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna be all dead by then. Oh my god.
I know.
Whiskey.
And then,
Is all the cake done then?
they got that, what is it, that play about the chainsaw villain. That one's coming out here in a couple months in October.
Meat bucket. That is
People with a lot of things on the table. If anyone wants a refill, me clean up, or something.
Clean up on that.
You know, you could Vlad, let me take this from you. You could take that.
Hold on to that for me.
Gross.
The Gwyn fellow.
Okay, Vlad,
I will take it.
Alright, anything else? I only have 2 guys, that's why I told you to hold on to it.
Vlad took it.
I have it. Sorry.
Right.
Noticed that
Stop
you only had 2
yelling at
hands.
me. What did
thought
I
was
do?
going to help you out.
He yells at everyone. That's like his normal
It's
voice.
alright.
I know, but like,
bosses
geez.
yell at me when people help me, so I kind of have to. Even though they're not here, I feel like
More
Jesus
rah
Christ.
rah rah, not enough wee wee wee. You know what I'm saying? People yelling at everyone all the time.
No.
Sorry, I meant bandsaw.
You have yourself a wonderful night.
Bandsaw man? Oh, bandsaw man, yeah.
You're calling it?
Invention you're making, or is this for me to clean up?
Take this
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go rest.
This is now your weapon.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
I would definitely look forward to it.
Oh, they
Oh.
should spoon. We could probably get that spoon back.
Oh yeah, get off them. Sorry, you are certainly not worthy of the spoon.
Yeah,
Apparently,
by the way,
I'm
do
sorry.
not pick those.
Yeah, that's my
They
spoon.
explode,
Thank
especially
you very much.
please, especially that one. That one a coal. If you kick it, explode in dust of coal, and it will be a mess. And I'm the only one here, and I will have to clean
Yeah,
it
don't-
up, and I will hate it.
You are just
Anyway, anything else for
Definitely,
cleanup?
definitely don't kick that one. Coal dust is a bit flammable.
Used to make cakes.
I look at me with those angry eyes. Yeah, that's better. No, let's close your mouth.
I will see you tomorrow.
Are you having a stroke?
That's an idea. It's getting a little late. I think I might call it here as well. I gotta get rest and let my stitches heal, or else Vincent's gonna have my head in the morning.
Have a good night.
Okay, well, have a good night, both of you.
I never mentioned anything of this.
Now,
Why
let
are
me-
you bringing that up?
I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we can have breakfast together.
I see you tomorrow.
Right. Is this
Oh, I gotta
clean
say.
up or you're eating this?
No, it wasn't.
Well, it's in front of you now, so it's yours now.
Get out of here.
You sleep well.
Take it. It's done. I'm going to this.
Anything else?
If someone were to aggravate it or hit it, it does explode.
Or at the very least, you'll be. At the very least, you'll be gonna get a refill.
It's really attached to your spoon.
I'm keeping
That's my favorite
I
spoon.
haven't.
And
I
she-
have not left yet.
Oh. I wish I could keep going, but I'm so fucking tired. Oh man.
Damn. How was your roleplay today?
I'm so tired. We good.
Nice.
Oh god, I'm just tired.
I'm just tired. No.
See, I wish I could stay longer, but I need to. I can't stay longer. I'm exhausted.
Exhausted.
My brain's dying. My brain's dying. My eyes kind of hurt a little, which usually tell me I'm really tired. My brain is just.
We didn't even come to stall.
Can't believe it.
Damn.
I was actually kind of busy.
Damn. Damn, busy woman.
Me.
Busy woman.
Yeah, it's nice. I feel that things hurt. I'm so tired. Yeah, I saw the stall. Somebody was talking about the stall opening up, but I don't remember what I was doing at the time. I think I was trying to find somebody to check on them or something or other.
I see.
I had to babysit as a guard.
Oh right.
Yeah,
I was talking with the guard, and then she went to talk to the medical staff about the night.
Dillweed was the embodiment of
Oh yeah, the dead knight.
Oh my god, he looks so cool.
I'm pretty sure he's still alive.
Well, not for long.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's actually quite fun playing the fucking
Oh.
merchants and farmers.
Wee. Yeah, you guys were doing farmer stuff.
Yeah, we saw like 6 chickens, 2 sheep, 2 pigs. Also cheeses, spices, eggs, meat. Like we sold a lot of shit. And we're like, damn, this is actually like profitable town. What the fuck?
Yeah, totally fair. I kind of wish I went over. Bun probably would have invested in a few things. But
Yeah, you could have
yeah, she was,
bought a cow, you know?
yeah, but Bun was checking on the whole night situation.
Town, you know? Also,
yeah,
we'll be
she's
tomorrow,
gonna see.
Like, next day morning. Also, probably we'll open the stall and then we'll pack and leave, like something like that. So.
Alrighty, folks, I'm gonna send you off to a lovely bean. It's the pink bean that I've been interacting with.
From like 5 to 10 gold. Can you see the mask? I like this one. It's expensive.
Ooh. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea for Bunda get a cow, because then she can put it towards the town or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if they need a cow.
Actually,
though.
cow is, well, they're expensive because they actually produce a lot. Like milk is a very important thing, and you can go far.
Wait, I'm gonna send you off the cute pink bean that Bun talked to the other day. You all have a wonderful time. I'm gonna go get some fucking rest because I got work in the morning.
Can like sustain, I don't know, like 5, 10 full-grown people for like a day or 2 easily.
Drama is happening.